For a second, I was like, oh, I don't exist. I mean, I lost makeup. That's it. All am I? Yeah. Wait, how do I change my hair now? Well, I mean, if you just change your skin color or whatever. I don't know how to do it exactly. Like, people who don't have great computers or whatever and are playing on low, they're not gonna see any difference. This is how I change my hair, right? Yeah, I can still change my hair. I could do some eyeshadows here. Someone just killed a rabbit. That menu is Shift M. One where we save our characters. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Nice
How are
file.
you? Well, they were annoying.
And there are 3 more outside, darling.
I'm sure.
Did you get your whatever it is?
No, not yet.
Poke myself in the freaking eye.
I was just collecting some liquor.
Oh. Fabulous. You know, darling, there's no response from 2 on the board. I really thought he would have read his message and said something, but nope.
Well, there's a possibility he hasn't seen it, perhaps.
I mean, he responded to the one in Clearshore immediately.
Right, but he might go to Clearshore more often than he stops by here.
Which is ridiculous, darling. This is where he lives.
Yes, it is ridiculous.
Maybe there's a note in here. I don't see anything. Ooh, I gotta do my kicks. I'm gonna make it today. I can feel it.
Yes, I think he will.
This one's supposed to be... Yeah, I went too far. I think I'm gonna go to the wall. Ah! Harder! Harder! Another one down.
One door closed. Did
What?
you remove the outhouse from 2's room?
Yes, everyone was complaining,
Okay.
so I destroyed it.
Right, so I was just making sure that was you.
Yo, that's a great top too. It's got a heart in it. It kind of looks like it anyway. She's blonder than she was. Okay, when are you going to get your thing?
Yes, I was just thinking I probably should do that now, I guess. So I don't forget.
Do you know where it is?
Sort of, I think.
I'll let you lead then.
Oh, great.
I don't have to go if you don't want. Ah!
No, I meant the part about me leading.
Where's Leo Dan when you need him?
Yes, I have not seen him yet. I didn't check out the garden.
Leo Dan! I think he just wanted to make a place for peace.
Mm-hmm. Hello there, Pete.
Leo
It's a
Dan,
nice
come
area.
out! About to touch this orb.
No, please do not do that.
To bring him out. You know how he is.
Right, but if he's far away, it's not going to be good.
Well, you just threaten that you're gonna do it.
Like when you threaten that you will murder too.
Yeah, like a figure of speech.
do you think this is actually going to help any, or do you think I was really just being poisoned?
Well, darling, I'm still not a doctor, but there have been people who have been drinking the alcohol, from what I understand anyway, and I haven't heard about like a rash of hallucinations or anything like that. And the ghost turned out to be a real person. I guess
True.
unperson?
Do you want to check Clearshore or anything first?
For what?
I don't know, two messages, shopping.
I don't think... I would hope that he would just respond on the board. That would be so much easier than having to go to Clearshore. So I don't want to have to go to Clearshore to keep checking for his good messages.
Very well. I guess to the jungle then.
Also, I still have all the stuff I bought yesterday. Jungle, please!
Okay, if I start to get way off the path, will you say something?
Oh, I'll definitely know.
Right.
Bad we don't have clubs to leave death and destruction in our wake.
I could do it, I suppose.
Yeah, but you're leading. It's harder.
Sure.
Easier if everything's lit up ahead of you. My dog's downstairs, speaking a toy.
That's right near the river, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't miss it.
Well, you shouldn't be able to, but I'm sure I could.
I don't think it's possible. I will say, it is way farther than I thought it would be based on the description.
Is it? Or did I just,
Based on Omo's description, darling, not ours, yours, whatever. So far off. I was gonna knock.
you still can.
There's no point anymore, darling. Ah!
Hello.
Blessed.
These doors are a little wider than I thought they were. Surprise, darlings, it's me!
Ah, hello. Blessed. I do apologize. I
Hi.
believe my friend Stone is having sand with her ears and throat.
Goodbye! Hello, darling!
Yes, you'll have to forgive. Arcane Stone is currently having a few issues. But it's
That's
good
fine.
to see you again.
Yes, that's fine.
I actually don't have any business here.
No, I was just coming for an amulet. If it's
Ah,
ready.
yeah. Well, I think you'll have to give her a moment while she
Oh,
Yes, of course.
gets that awful sand.
I was gonna start. I'm great at hand motions. I practiced all yesterday.
Yes, just marvelous at that.
Hang on, you said a
I
necklace?
definitely. Yes, they had spoken of making me an amulet to perhaps help with the weird arcane business I've been facing.
Yeah, I remember. I thought she said something about. Hang on, I'm gonna go check over here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, here it is. Yes, I thought I saw an amulet sitting amongst the out. I think that might be yours, but I'm sure that Arcane Stone will be able to clarify in a moment.
Okay, I will wait then.
She did mention about working on something like that. I missed the conversation in regards to. Because the wind keeps taking my voice. I'm really annoyed by that wind.
Yes, it can be bothersome sometimes. Yes,
Not
she
as bad
thought
as this.
they thought that perhaps it would help prevent me from, I don't know, walking into any magics that are untoward.
Have you seen anything new since last we talked?
No, I have not.
Well, that's a good thing at least.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you've tried everything all the time that everyone's ever recommended, darling. But just to make sure, have you tried opening your mouth and closing your mouth long before and after you think you should?
I have. What it seems to be happening is I seem to be talking away, and suddenly it just, my larynx stopped working, even though I'm still mentally talking.
Weird.
I have no idea why.
Well, it doesn't bother us, darling. Just,
Thank you for
I
that.
assume you.
Yeah, it is frustrating.
I was wondering, darling, while alone, is the Arcane Stone, do you think, a name or more like a title?
I think it's literally a definition. She mentioned, well, I should say they mentioned that they were brought to life by a creator. I think it's literally just a description that the creator gave to them. They
Oh,
infused stone with arcane magic.
Fabulous.
But beyond that, I don't know much, unfortunately.
Well, that's fine. We're just curious.
I know that they mentioned they were going to turn this into a recreational area for visitors. The seating and such.
Not very
Hasn't happened yet.
recreational.
Not yet. I don't believe that they're familiar at first with the idea of, chairs, seating, couch. They're so used to just perching on top of roofs and being stone.
Well, we made a person-sized chessboard.
he does what?
Oh?
Yes. Unfortunately, I think only we can play, but no. It exists as a recreational area.
I should come over and see it at some point.
You're certainly welcome to, darling. I would also consider the wardrobe recreational.
I have been to that a few times. Always trying to find clothing that is suitable for me and doesn't interfere with my newly emerging leg.
We have the same, not an issue, just, consideration, I guess, for wings and sometimes tails. We have to throw away a lot of hats after I cut holes in them, etc.
Yes, I have to cut some spots in the back of my blasters as well.
Yeah, I've actually put a post on the Clearshore boards asking for a seamstress to modify my clothing collection so that these new legs can fit without, messing it up.
Has Fawn not told you her seamstress abilities?
No. But I've only visited Fawn's house once, and she was in a cuddle puddle with another woman and Barrett. So there wasn't a lot of business talks.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Are you with us once more?
Yes, greetings. This one seems to have found their voice and ears.
That's wonderful.
Guessing you're here for the necklace.
Yes, I am.
Okay, just a moment.
I think I guessed.
It is in that chest. This one could get it for you if they could see their pockets quite yet.
Okay, I don't mind retrieving it. I just want to make sure that was correct.
Yes.
I can reassure you that it is present, and it is also sitting amongst a lot of aloe.
Yes. So, as this one said yesterday, it is merely a generic protective enchantment charm. With most protective magics, for them to be truly effective, really need to know what they're protecting against, but hopefully this will help.
Will it work on things that try to bite her? Stuff like that?
No, this is mostly geared towards... Oh no. Have my eyes failed, or is she taking a very quick nap?
I think she fell in the box.
Okay, well, she'll definitely be safe in the box then. No.
Gonna come out smooth.
I do hope you wanted your aloe pre-crub.
Yes.
And she'll be covered in aloe.
Well, then she definitely will be safe. In or out the box at this point. No, it will protect her from things that bite her, mostly just foreign magics that are trying to enchant her mind. Again, it may work, it may not. Without knowing the exact cause, it's a little hard to protect against, but it might afford her some protections.
Okay. While we are in privacy yet again, just maybe, possibly, someone might have been poisoning our food, like I mentioned earlier with Gray and Black Lotus, maybe. So, do either of those create sort of like hallucinogenic stuff?
Yes. Black Lotus especially is dangerous for those of the flesh. Poisoning is exactly right when it comes to the Black Lotus. It creates a very psychedelic experience as it's killing you. Take it in enough quantities.
Well, she's the only one who didn't get the memo.
Okay.
I can reassure you that if you rub the Black Lotus powder upon your chitin, it really helps.
If the homo says so. the Gray Lotus as well also has hallucinogenic properties. Actually, most all the lotuses except for the yellow do, but the yellow lotus has its own magical properties. It's just the black is exceptionally dangerous because it does poison as well as create a nice little trip.
For my own alchemical experiments, yellow lotus in small quantities has a healing properties. In larger quantities, for memory loss, amnesia.
Not sure we've been eating yellow. But, well, actually, I have not eaten any. But I don't know if you know Leo Dan. He's been pumping us full of sort of, I don't know, whatever his magic is, sort of all the time. And I'm pretty sure he cleanses as well. Would that counteract these effects?
The effects of the lotus?
Yes.
Depending on the types of cleansing, yes.
Okay.
But Leodan is a druid, this one believes they heard.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So then, yes, a druid type cleansing would cleanse those properties, but at the same time, prolonged use, even cleansing could be difficult to get rid of.
Okie dokie.
Does Leodan know that he's cleansing the effects of lotus powders?
I don't know, darling. I haven't asked.
Okay. Kind of like with protective magics with cleansing, if they know what they're cleansing, there's a lot better chance that it's done properly.
That'll teach you.
Good day, everyone.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello, the Hano.
Blessed be.
Blessed be. I hope I'm not intruding. Ah, Lady Marissa. Always a pleasure. And Lady Corvina.
Ta-da.
Nice to see you again.
Yes,
Darling.
as well.
We need to come down to the bottom of the jungle. There are quite a few compliments to be thrown around, apparently.
Ah, of course. I mean, if you're fashionable, why not flaunt it, right?
Exactly. And I flaunt everything all the time, darling.
Lovely. Great to hear. Who knows? Maybe some people will take some pointers from you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes.
I think so.
Okay. So was the Corvina able to retrieve the amulet?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Okay, good. As this one was telling the Marissa murder,
Murder.
words. The protective magics hopefully will help, but once again, cannot guarantee anything. Little difficult to protect against something that is unknown.
Yes, of course, I understand.
But other than that, if it does happen again, just take note of everything. More information at this point is better and can help narrow down what is actually happening.
Yes, I will pay attention, if it happens again. And hopefully others around me will as well, if they're there.
Wonderful.
We should snag Leodan and have him do like a... I don't know what you would call it, but maybe hold you down and yell, "Be healed!" and slap you, or however it works.
I can sit
that-
there and he can heal me, I suppose.
That's
No
not as
slapping, I don't
exciting,
think.
but we could try that.
If he is capable, this one suggests a complete detoxification of any magics upon her. Since the Corvina said that she does not have any magic naturally, removing any that is upon her or within her should not cause her any harm.
Okay.
What are you thinking, darling? Hang her upside down and make her throw up?
Metaphorically speaking, yes.
Metaphorically
Not-
speaking.
Metaphorically speaking.
Okay.
But basically
out how to
the
do that.
magical equivalent of that. It doesn't have to be quite so physical.
I mean,
Just
it has a water sanctum. I'm sure you get a deep.
Water sanctum.
That doesn't mean I'd have to go underwater, doesn't...
Oh, fill her full of water and then make it come out?
I'm not sure of her ways. I just know what she has there.
I can fill you full of water.
Yes, I think it should be left to a professional.
it is probably best to get Leodan to do a specific type of cleansing for magical properties upon the Corvina. That would be what you'd be asking for.
Okay. We can see if Leon can do that.
I would prefer Leodan so we don't have to dip into the treasury.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess shopping around for doctors, kind of like shopping.
Sort of. Not
I'm
as
afraid that-
satisfying, though.
I cannot provide the cleansing that is required for a mortal. It would be a little bit more destructive.
Yes, and that is not something this one is familiar with doing themselves. They know of it, just have never performed it and would not want to do so for the first time.
I understand.
No
Unless
worries,
in
darling.
a dire situation.
Has
Yes,
anyone
I
seen
don't think
him
it is.
today?
Yes. He came screaming into Clearshore from the unnamed city, talking about some large black-dressed mage attacking Nari, and demanding that the library and the archive there are his to protect, and everyone else should be.
Wait, they're Leodans to protect or the big guy?
Pick it.
Oh, okay. I don't want to have to protect a whole library, so I was just making sure.
Okay. But
Well,
yes, he was in Clearshore early.
We have to go check there.
Yes.
Any other business in the jungle, darling?
I do not believe so.
To Clearshore!
Indeed. Thank you
Travel
very
safe.
much for the amulet.
You're welcome. Hope everything works out.
Thank you. I'll update you if I learn anything that would be valuable for you.
Yes, as this one said, if knew more about what was protecting the Corvina from, can make a better enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
But
Perhaps
until
we'll
then-
figure something out.
Yes, but until then, try and stay safe.
Blessed.
I will try, yes.
Goodbye, everyone.
Alright,
Kisses.
take care,
Bye.
everyone.
Safe travels.
Why would?
Probably cross over here and then run back on that side.
Yes, I'm fine with you leading this time.
The other side's way easier. Or right here. I had to check for stones real quick.
Oh. I suppose there were none.
Nope, not this time. Maybe recognizing it dispelled it or whatever.
Could be. Maybe that's all the ghost wanted.
Be recognized? That's a stupid haunting.
Is it?
You hear me, ghost? If you're out there, you're stupid. Well, I guess if it was still there, it would. So. Clear shore, please. We're looking for a cleanser thing. Thought you twisted an ankle for a second.
Nearly did.
Wait, is that two swords? Okay, definitely
I
not.
don't know.
Fat face. Don't move, I've got a knife to your back. Whoa, he's running! Oh,
This way?
really?
Oh, there's a horse.
Where? Oh, there.
He jumped on a horse behind the building and ran off that way.
No! Wow, I didn't even know that was him. I thought I was gonna rob like a little goblin. Okay. Well, we know where he went.
Do we?
He rode directly towards the...
Is he really that, Wouldn't he assume that we would assume that could be where he's going.
Yes. So you
And
think
not
he's gonna
run that
double
way.
back like last time?
Possibly, or go a different direction once he heads that way.
I thought you were gonna call him names.
I nearly did, and then thought otherwise.
Okay, so camp this way somewhere.
I'm not sure.
Okay, last time when he ran that way and then he ran this way, I lost him after this cliff? This cliff. He turned, I guess, towards those trees up there. Ooh, there's a whole house up here. Welcome to House Ashworth. I guess it does make sense that he might go to a place that reminds him of where he should be.
You think this place reminds him of that?
Well, it's called House something.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe.
Leon would hate this place.
Yeah, probably so. I was gonna say, well, they used all the pieces, but we don't actually know that, I guess.
Hmm.
You already bored, darling.
I think I get bored a bit easy sometimes.
I am shocked that waiting is not your strong suit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see him. Ooh, there's a gargoyle, though. A big rhino out back?
Hmm.
You have star arrows?
Yes, I do.
Why? Why is it always farther than I
back.
think? I should not have thrown away my cleaver, maybe? Do you have a cleaver?
There you go. I don't really use mine. What?
Just mine that I gave you, right? That I threw away?
I'm not sure. It could be.
You have another cleaver?
No.
Horn.
I do not have anything else. I may have placed it in a box in the workroom, maybe? If it's one, it's probably yours, because I never use one.
There we go. Well, no horses on this side have rode up.
Mm-mm.
Like this location. Do you see what color he's wearing, by the way?
Was it like teal and dark grey or black?
Yeah, he's wearing greens and browns and blacks.
To be honest, I only thought it was two once you started to run away.
That person had a quiver, and so I was like, oh, this isn't them, but this will be a funny, dramatic introduction. And then it was him. I was just going based on height.
Are you absolutely sure it was him? I didn't actually see the face.
Oh, well, I didn't see a face either.
I mean,
but anybody
it was
who...
very odd that
Yeah.
they immediately ran and got on a horse and ran away.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was him.
Probably thinks that you just go around killing anyone now.
But I'm so gracious. I don't think that's true at all. Even
Well, if it
he
had been a
must know.
stranger, you just walked up and said, whatever he said.
I walked up behind him, and I said, I've got a knife to your back, freeze!
Yes, exactly.
But it's easy to surprise people reading the board.
Excuse me, but you're on fire.
Ta-da! Thank you, darling.
Is it some sort of trick?
Yes?
Very well done, then.
Thank you, darling.
What is your trick?
I do not need to deal in tricks.
She sets traps.
Tricks
not
and
really.
traps.
Yes, darling. That's us!
Are you some sort of circus?
I would say, not a circus, more like a wonderland of possibilities, darling.
Interesting.
I know.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Candy.
Pleasure to meet you as well, darling. I'm Marissa Murder. This is my associate, the Ace of Diamonds.
You almost said clubs.
I thought about clubs, but then I said diamonds, darling.
Yes, nice to meet you, Candy. You could also call me Corvina if you prefer.
What do you prefer to be called?
Yeah, good
I'm
question.
open to any of those things.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Don't mind us, just reading the board.
It's boring.
It is.
I did see something on the other notice boards about a person exposing themselves. Is this something I need to be worried about?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure of that.
Never mind. I was going to say, I leave a lot of myself open to exposure.
I see.
I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm open and bare to everyone, darling. Also, it's
Are you
not me.
perhaps the person exposing their genitals
not
to the
me.
public?
That sounds awkward.
If it were me, darling, they would be putting my name there.
There, a lot of information on here.
Yes,
There
because
is,
everyone
isn't there?
knows you, so.
They do.
Shall we go home and then see the summoning place?
Yes, apologies to be rude. We have much coin to go drop off.
And a
Could rob you
gorilla.
instead. Got it.
No apology
You could-
needed.
You could have tried. And a gorilla following us. So if he runs through town, he's with us.
Okay.
It's a very big gorilla, but he is gentle.
Yes.
Okay, rob him.
very
Got it.
Right.
You are not going to rob me, are you?
No, I tried to rob someone
No,
earlier,
don't.
but it was
Don't
more like an
listen.
introduction piece, and then it turned out to be the person we were looking for.
Fate has mysterious ways.
It does, yes. Oh, hey! I was looking for you! Where'd he go?
You
Hey,
were.
yes!
Hello.
What was the name of the person you were looking for that looks like a cat and is short?
Priya, actually, I'm looking for her now.
Do you know where she
It's
lives?
the weekend. I do,
Oh, okay.
but I did not see her there.
Well, that's all I got. I happened to be running past, and then there was this whole orb thing that I didn't see, and then we were looking for the last drop. And anyway, the important part is, darling, that I saw a house with the name you're looking for, but they were not there.
Yes, quite regrettable. But
You're
that's how
welcome.
fate is sometimes.
Is this the man you robbed?
No. I haven't robbed anyone, darling.
No. Yes, not
Robbed,
really.
sorry.
Someone's been robbing people in Clearshore.
What? That just
It's
doesn't
me.
sound good at all.
I'm stealing hearts every turn I take, darling.
Are
No,
you...
I see.
What is your name, by the way, man, sir?
It's Leiden. Leiden Diecaster.
You don't happen to go by the name Grim, do you?
No, I do not. Why do
Oh,
you
you know
ask?
Grim.
The notice on the board in the Citadel says a man in a large black coat named Grim is exposing himself to people.
It's Grim!
Did I hear that correctly?
I love that it's Grim. That's hilarious, darling.
I do not know who Grim is. I just know that you have a long black coat.
Ooh.
Oh, so I do.
Darling, I don't want to break the news to you, but so many people around here are wearing long, black, dark clothing. Ugh. No offense. It suits you, but some people it doesn't make sense for.
Why? There should be a bit of flair of color.
A bit. Like me.
Mm-hmm.
You are dressed very passionate.
Good luck in your search.
Much appreciated.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, but I don't believe I got your name, actually.
I'm
That's
Candy.
Candy, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine.
Pardon. And the search continues.
Thank you, darling,
too.
for asking that guy's name. I could not remember it.
I won't keep you much longer. I came to Clearshore to buy some arrows.
Oh, you look for arrows. Oh.
Indeed.
Do we sell arrows,
Me
darling?
and
I haven't. I can't make all of them.
Are you looking for specific arrows?
anything will do. Me and my traveling companions just arrived in these lands not very long ago, so...
Well, I can make arrows that make the target hear whispers, and I think that's a lot of fun, darling.
Does
What
it
kind of
work on the
whisper?
creatures?
I don't know. I can't talk to animals. Nor do I use a bow.
Are you selling these arrows for much?
I am not. Mostly because I don't even know what it requires to make them, but I know I can, and I have in the past. So no.
Are you selling them at the market, or are you selling them to your homestead?
That's a good looking question, darling. I am selling them anywhere you want to be. Are you asking for an invitation over?
I suppose I won't say no to an invitation over.
Well, I do love a tour. Wait, are we doing something?
I think we were just looking for a lay down and then possibly two. That's it.
Oh, I don't see him. We're done. Would you like to come visit, please, if you want?
I would love that, but is it alright if I grab my traveling companion first? He's at home.
Oh, yeah, of course. We can wait here, or you could go to the Citadel, and we can wait there. It's up to you.
I'll meet you at the Citadel.
Oh, perfect, darling. To the carriage. You're also welcome to come if you're sitting in the tavern inn thing with the food. That lady seemed bored. Not the one buying arrows. I mean the one sitting over there.
Oh. I should be better at noticing things.
Gotta look around really quick, or else two
Yes, I
might
really
escape.
do. Well, I don't know if that matters, but...
And always look up, darling. It's important to look up. Don't help Gob. He's on the server. He's just memeing. The Citadel, please, darling. Also, love your uniform. I've been thinking about bandanas recently.
Bandanas.
Yes? I don't know why. There's a bear at the Citadel. Shocking.
Mm-hmm. It seems very small compared to what the horse looks like.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy
Maybe it's just farther in, I guess.
Thank you so much.
No, I think it's a baby bear. Which means his mom is probably somewhere very angry.
Oh, probably.
Or dead.
Also possible. I could probably sell some of the crescent arrows, I suppose.
Thank you. Good, darling, if you want to.
Not sure what supplies we have left at home, but I have about 3,000 on me.
Oh my gosh. Of the arrows? Yeah, I think you're holding most of them then.
No, I had left half for a club.
Wow, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. Yeah, sure, we can sell some of them, and I really like these arrows I can make.
Yes, what? So you said they send out whispers when you shoot them or something?
Yes? Oh, you've never been shot by one. Actually, I think I'm the only one who's been shot by the arrows I made.
I am very curious.
I would be happy to shoot you.
Well, yeah, aim is perfect, so yes, that would probably be fine.
It's moderately perfect, darling. I don't claim to be amazing, but yes, I am proficient.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the mother bear up on the balcony again.
On the balcony?
Or whatever, the other
Oh,
one.
it is! That must be the mom. Or possibly father. Yep. In a tour. I wonder if I would prefer bears over rabbits.
Depends on if they can get inside or not.
Well, I would assume they can get inside, but they probably can't go through all the doors. Think you could hit a bear with an arrow from here?
I'm not sure if I could from here, that's quite far.
Imagine shooting into the Citadel.
Yes, that sounds like a bad idea. People just run through there, I would hate to hit one of them.
What a travesty. I get assaulted like every time I go in there.
You get assaulted every time you go in there?
Yeah, there's people who are shopping, I guess, who are upset that we're also shopping or something, and are always yelling and trying to hit us and stuff. I have to kill them.
It's because you buy everything, probably.
Maybe? I haven't touched any of the orbs in there recently.
I've not really been in there very much. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Orbs.
Oh. Well, you don't know any magic, so it's not really for you.
Oh, yes, of course.
I don't remember, darling. Who put up the snow people? Wow.
There.
Oh,
Completely ignored me.
Where?
what?
The snow people, darling.
What about snow people?
Who put the snow people in the main hall? I can't remember.
Oh, well, 2 did.
Okay, I'm gonna kill 2 for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
He
I
has a-
say magic, I think about those stupid snow people. Then, in my head, I'm just going, there must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. And then I'm thinking about hats and how I have to cut holes in them, darling. It's this whole thing.
Very inferior.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Is this where you live?
No, we live
No.
past it. Through that big gate thing behind me.
Oh. I was going to say it's a great home.
Thank you, darling. I will take credit anyway.
Very well.
Right this way. Bunch of steps right here. If you hate stairs, don't visit again, I guess.
We have stairs at home.
Ah. So you're cursed as well.
We do not have
Not
as
as
many
long.
stairs.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you like
Maybe
rain as
half
well.
the size.
Oh.
I do not mind the rain.
Head through that big stone gate, and then you should be able to see one of the lights from here-ish.
They'll kill you.
Leonard, darling, we're looking for you.
Well, yes,
I'm right
well,
here.
Okay, when we get back, we're giving a tour, but also I need you to hang the ace up with air magic, fill her full of water with water magic, and then cleanse her by making her puke or something.
No, not exactly that. We'll discuss it in a while.
To the house!
I am sure they did not mean that they're going to murder us, June.
No,
Probably
no,
wasn't
Leon was
otherwise.
just kidding.
Yeah, I was kidding.
Oh, you've heard
Do
the
you know these
rumors.
people? Rumors?
Yeah. Well, there are probably rumors about that.
Yeah. It's very confusing because I am Marissa Murder, darling, but I am not murderous. I just slay on the stage, darling. And there is a stage, if you're wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I'm sure it is fine.
I'm sure it's
Simple.
fine. Also, there aren't any doors, so I can't trap you there.
Yes, they're all open.
Wonderful.
Onward, upward, and forward.
Very well.
Kendi,
Yes, June.
I don't think Warren would like this.
If Warren stops doing statistics, maybe he can have an opinion about it.
Perhaps.
See, now we're looking at lights. There are little torches that lead you to the house. Okay. Right this way, darlings. The tour begins technically right here. On your
I think
right
your house
hand.
might be broken.
What happened?
Probably.
It's upside down.
Yes, darling. It sort of is. Isn't that exciting?
Yes, it's
It's
sort
broken.
of upside down and inside out and topsy-turvy.
Like I said, a wonderland. On your right and left, you will find stairs. They both go to the same place, darling. Right this way. There are no doors except for the one we're about to walk through, but you'll notice it is currently open and unlocked.
More stairs.
There are a lot of stairs.
This is
This
probably
is
why
my...
her legs look so good.
Yes, thank you, darling. This is my wardrobe. You're welcome to use it. It is not locked. It is open to everyone. It is organized by shoes, pants, sort of arm wrappings and so forth, bustiers, and I don't know, anything you want to put on your chest, and then masks. On the other side, darlings, we have hats and accessories, and then weapons that you might want your weapons to look like, so forth and so on. You are welcome to use anything you find here, darling.
Thank you.
The tour continues. After you have found something amazing to wear, just walk right up here, darlings. Ring this bell. People will come out of the woodwork, hopefully, and you can walk across this lovely stage and show off your new look. Yes. Work it. I do it every morning.
Is this someone
Okay.
who lives in these lands?
That is the Two of Diamonds. We're looking for him. He may be hurt. It's very worrisome that he has not returned home.
Is he gray normally?
He's kind of like a bluish, grayish. He's an aquatic folk. So he's got that sort of scaly, bluish kind of skin.
That's great.
Yes.
Does he always look this disturbed?
Yes, he does. He
Yeah.
worries about a great many things.
Mm-hmm.
He should be easy to find with a head this big.
You would
Yes.
think so. Actually, it's not symmetrical anymore. Behind us is the 3-story room of kicking doors open. If you enjoy kicking doors open, you're welcome to kick doors open at any time.
I see.
And then in the corners, we have the 2 of diamonds room, the 3 of spades room, the ace of diamonds room, and the tower access. So we'll head that way. This is a chandelier made of bread because the current theme is bread. I hope you like it.
I do like bread.
Yes, it was a bit more decorated out before an incident, so it's a bit
There was-
sparse for now.
Yes. An incident that
What sort of
destroyed much of the
incident?
house. Someone
What
brought a
sort of
bunch of
incident?
forks in here. This is the
Forks?
coffin room. Yes, darling. No forks in the house.
I see.
Why
you've
do you
ever
have a
wondered-
room full of coffins?
Well, I went on a shopping spree.
Are they empty?
They are empty, darling. Yes. If you've ever wondered what 3 gold worth of coffins looks like, it's this.
That's a lot of coffin.
That is a lot of coffins. Right there. Well, the access right there is to the ace of clubs. We won't go to her room because that's weird. Gather around, gather around. Drawbridge. Oh, I left my door
Quite
open.
impressive.
Thank you.
Maybe
All
we
about the
should get a
dramatic.
drawbridge.
You should! It's very dramatic. My room is actually in here. I had to move, but this is my room if you want to look at it. Ta-da!
More stairs.
There are more stairs, yes.
How was it?
Delightful.
And this is our chessboard.
Oh,
What is chess?
It's a game of skill and traps that the ace is good at.
are you not good at it?
Oh, well, I win all the time, but
Yes, you always win.
I do get mad every single time she traps me into something.
How do you trap someone?
Well, you sort of plan a series of moves that once I start doing them, you will take all my pieces. The goal is, of course, to capture the king as the weakest piece on each side.
Why is there a chair?
The chair, I don't know why there's a chair over there, but this side is my side, and I play
I
from
thought-
this chair.
Yes, I thought it would be complimentary to have a very boring normal chair as your opposite.
You didn't like the gargoyle I put as the opposite queen?
It was crumbling and causing a mess. And I'm the one that put it there, actually.
Okay, good point.
You
After
should
I
get
destroyed...
a bigger chair.
The whole point is this one is not, great compared to the throne.
Right, we hate that queen.
But if it's a battle, Would you not want it to be a battle of equals?
No. I want to destroy everything and everyone who stands in my way, darling.
I see.
With love.
Right. Love.
Yes, darling. And speaking of, way down there, you might have seen it. That's where the headsman's axe is.
Who do you execute?
I don't get a lot of names before we do it. I guess.
thought you didn't murder people.
Okay, well, in the house.
I see.
Actually, I don't murder anyone, darling. I just stand up here and say, "Up with their head!" And then it happens down there.
So you order the murder.
Yes.
You don't commit it.
Unless we're out and about.
Then you commit it.
Yes. Or if someone steps on my shoes. Or if someone yells some sort of slur that I don't like, even though some of them are nice.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You are unusual.
Fabulous, darling. I will accept that.
And
I feel
your
like that
house
was
is confusing.
well. I think it would be more wonderful if the theme were still intact, but I had to destroy most of the theme. Fortunately.
Because of the spoon.
Forks? It was forks.
Oh. Right. Forks.
Do utensils usually bother this household?
Only that one. I have banned forks.
Have you ever considered chopsticks?
We do use chopsticks, darling. Hello, 3. Fabulous to see you.
Was it supposed to be someone?
That's 2. You can't tell?
Who the hell is 2?
He lives across from you? 2 of diamonds?
The resemblance is uncanny.
I know, darling. Thank you. No one else seems to agree.
I did.
I think you were moderate in your praise.
No, I'm pretty sure I agreed pretty straightforwardly.
Okay, we got 2 fans. Perfect. Thank you, darling.
Do I seem different to you?
More chipper than normal.
Does it look like my curse is gone?
I would say it looks like you absorbed it and then you stole someone else's face, maybe, and put it over your own face like a mask.
That's metal.
Yes? You like the bread?
Does
Not
he
raining.
is also unusual.
Yeah, he's got a curse going on. It's a whole thing.
Does that gentleman usually wear a long black coat?
No. Pretty much only wears that. You do not?
Yes, I do.
Oh, well, have you been flashing people?
Yes. Flashing them with despair and sorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said, except my heart or something. I don't remember what I said. I say a lot of things, darling.
Agreed.
I was told there was a man flashing his genitals.
Oh, I don't have those ever since the incident.
Oh! The incident becomes more clear. Do you want to come in and have a bunch of bread and discuss the incident?
No.
Okay.
Right. Did
It's
your
hard to get him to
genitals
talk.
grow back, or
My memory's hazy.
Are your pants confusing?
They're also hazy.
I see, darling.
Everything is pain.
Yeah. Hey, when we were in
Did
your room
you-
last night, was that okay? Was that fine?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, perfect.
Did you painfully remove your pants earlier today? Or perhaps yesterday?
No, I've been having these visions, awful visions. Oh God, make them stop.
About what?
Darkness.
In this darkness, did you pull down your pants?
I don't know, the lights were out.
Really wanted to be 3, huh?
Who the hell is 3?
You're 3! You're the 3 of spades!
I think this man is confused and lost.
Who does that?
Do you really know him?
Yes?
Not really.
Not really.
What? We
There's
have discussions
conflict
through the wall.
testimony.
No. We do snuggles and cuddle parties and play with the pillows and all that
Not
stuff.
even once.
I mean, I try.
Is this person typically a liar?
No.
Ask that to my face.
I was asking you about Miss Murder.
Oh,
Yes.
I see. Lots to consider.
I think I'm
Have you-
offended.
Have you ever brought a fork into this house?
A fork.
Better answer
Yeah.
truthfully.
Like
And
the
hopefully that's
utensil
the no.
Yes,
you use for eating.
that's the thing.
I haven't eaten ever since the incident. So much sorrow. Shadows encroaching.
I see. Do the shadows have forks?
Now why would he have forks?
To eat?
What do shadows eat? The souls of the living.
Perhaps.
Do
we
you
show them-
happen to music
Go ahead,
when
darling.
you see these shadows?
Ooh, good question.
Why are there animals inside?
Because Leodan invites his friends over.
I do not see the correlation.
Good. Gonna answer,
druid.
Ace.
Yes, is that a no on the music?
What music?
I asked if you happen to hear music when you're being overcome by darkness.
Everything just sounds monotone. It's constant agony. There is no music anymore.
But there was at one point.
I can't remember.
Hmm.
Can we show them your room, darling?
I haven't been there in ages.
Oh, well, good.
When was the last time you went? Was it the incident?
No.
He's been
Where's
talking
my
about
room?
the incident. What do you mean? Ever since I met him, he's been talking about the incident. Your room, darling. It's clearly labeled. Got your aesthetic inside. We're coming
It
in!
seems like use the normal.
What is this?
That's a rug I gifted you.
Who the hell is this?
That's me, darling!
Nope, can't see it.
Well, I have different makeup and a wig on, darling. It's just a little different.
She looks very different.
I think you hired a double.
I did not.
Perhaps if the picture was from the middle down.
What?
You have very nice legs.
Thank you.
Could you recognize someone by their legs? I recognize them by the screams of their souls.
I would recognize you from your legs because you said you have no genitals.
That's a good point, darling.
True. It's been too long.
This has been way more of a tour than I was expecting.
I apologize.
Oh no, totally fine. I'm glad we were able to give you... Oh my gosh, there's so many rabbits, Leodan, please.
Well, you told me that you wanted them in here.
I'm rethinking my life.
As you should. There's no point to it.
There is a point, darling.
Alright, you just haven't figured it out yet?
Oh, I know, darling. Be fabulous to each other.
Pointless.
Except for the murder.
But everyone.
I'm sure there was good reason for the murder.
There's always reason. I mean, it's good or not.
This is true.
There's a rabbit on the poster rug.
Yes, that one is saying that that does not look like two.
It sort of does.
Where does the face end and the other features begin?
I think that's all part of his face.
Who drew that?
I did.
Oh, never mind. I don't have to ask any more questions.
Life truly is pointless.
So we're gonna make some... I don't know what they're called. Whisper arrows?
You talking about your insanity ones?
Yes.
Wait, insanity or whispering?
Well, it's sort
No,
of a
they're-
whispery kind of...
What are you using these for?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what am I using them for? I'm just gonna sell them.
Alright.
Alright. I've mostly just said that because I don't know what's in them, and I wanted to gauge your reaction, but since you don't care, I don't care.
I don't. Why would I care?
I'm very busy not caring, darling.
As long as you don't shoot me with them, I don't care what you do with them.
Are these arrows very expensive?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not to you!
We have a lot of crap, so you can use some of it.
Do you have regular arrows?
You'd have to ask the winged one.
I do have some
Aha, good job, Freddy.
rabbits.
Hit the gongs.
Some
Why?
crescent arrows.
Any old thing will do.
Yeah, I think she was going for like maybe star metal arrows. Do you have any of those?
I cannot make
wouldn't-
those.
Oh God.
Was
Oh,
it you that
no.
made them or two?
Yeah, I made
Yes,
them.
John.
They're too expensive. We have arrows at home.
Don't worry,
No,
darling.
I think he was just annoyed that I couldn't make them.
We can't all have every craft.
No, we cannot.
Ooh, whoa, that's a lot.
We also don't really have the coin.
We can make so much dust.
I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
don't
something
make it
that we
all.
could trade for.
Yeah, I'm
perhaps.
We
definitely
use
not.
the other plant. We use all the other plants for everything. Where
I'll
are all
leave
the
that to
branches?
them.
Aren't you growing tons of plants?
What's the
As long as
what's
we
your
don't have
definition of
to
ton?
expose ourselves.
I don't know, more than I would
No,
ever
of
bother to
course
count.
Or be beheaded.
No, I don't think that would be an exchange. I am curious if she may ask you to perhaps be on a lookout for two.
If we see a giant head that is mostly gray, we will let you know.
Mm-hmm.
His eyebrows are so uneven that it would be very easy to find as well.
And
Yes,
his eyes are lopsided. Very distinguishable.
Mm-hmm.
Three, if you
And
throw
his
up, I'm gonna make you
nose
clean it.
is very flat.
Try to touch my toes.
Bunnies are trying to trick me.
It's the only way to feel alive again.
I will be
Suppose-
honest with you, this man's face will haunt my dreams tonight.
It does have that effect on people.
Oh wow, you wouldn't let me make it all. That's messed up.
Perhaps we can burn some incense.
Yeah, I use the mystical
Clear
plants
the
and stuff
air.
like that for spells.
For your nightmares.
I hear some arrows. I'm making others.
Wait,
Thank you.
I thought we were selling the ones Ace has.
No, this is star metal crap arrows.
Wow, you really want us to be known for our crap arrows?
They're pretty decent arrows.
Well, I don't think they're going to
Weird
go
odds
around
about
telling
it
everybody.
today.
I got attacked by a wizard.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
heard.
yes, that's what we were gonna find you about.
Yeah, I have about 20 wizards tried to kill me in the unnamed city.
Yes, we'll have to discuss that.
I'm fine. They don't know how to shoot.
I must go. I need to go into an introspective journey to find myself.
You don't want to get shot by one of these arrows?
Again.
Good luck on your journey.
Will I ever see you again?
He always says that.
A very brave man indeed. Trying to find himself in the dark. Lost and alone.
I offer to snuggle with him all the time.
Some journeys must be made alone.
Yeah, but if only he would make the journey with, I don't know, a couple pillows and me. We could have like a pillow fight and then trade stories about his incident and all of that stuff I don't really care about. And also, I could tell him stories.
Perhaps if he finds himself, he'll be more willing.
Here you go. These are some arrows as well.
Thank you, I appreciate it. How can we repay you?
Shoot, Ace. And shoot me, I guess.
It's agreed upon.
Are you serious?
Yes?
Yes, I was curious about the whispering arrow things.
And I just like it.
Very well.
I suppose
Don't dodge.
when in someone's home, you do this strange custom.
Me first.
Will be all over soon.
Oh.
It kind of sounds like 3, right?
It does sound exactly like 3.
Thank you, darling.
Yes, thank you, I suppose.
Ooh, we can ask
happy to
Leodan.
assist any time.
Leodan, darling.
Yeah.
Do you think these arrows work on animals?
Yeah.
Like, not just as arrows, but with the whispers?
With the dread.
Yeah, they'll hear it. Probably freak them out.
Ta-da!
And here's some more arrows.
Wow, loading them up.
I appreciate it. Do you want me to shoot you as well?
No, I'm not stupid.
Thanks, Leon.
Gonna heal us later. It's alright.
Mhm.
Even if we didn't ask for it. What was I gonna say? Oh, you just going in his room again?
I can go wherever I want.
As long as you have the key.
I don't think he ever set it back up.
It's ready to be locked, but only I have that key. When he goes in there, I'm gonna lock the door behind him.
I think
Out
you
of
can
curiosity, are any of you garden experts?
Garden?
Yeah.
Go look at the
Planting-
garden. Sure.
No, I don't want to see your garden.
Darling, are you sure?
Yes, I was trying to ask about a planter.
I think we should see the garden, June.
Yes, you're gonna love these bushes.
Very well.
Right this
Show
way,
us your
darling.
bushes.
Does your bush produce fruit?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know what's up there.
Up where?
The bush? Garden?
This is downstairs.
This is downstairs.
Yes.
But we must go down to go up, darling.
Right. Your broken house.
Not broken, darling. It's, like I said, it's a wonderland. It's whimsy. Every time I get bored, we make something new.
Is that why your bathtub is outside?
That's Two's steam room or something. He was
What are
upset that
they
I put...
steaming?
About him steaming?
What are they steaming? Dumplings?
Himself, I think. He's, like I said, he's a merfolk, so he's gotta stay hydrated or whatever. He
Do you
gets
think he
scaly.
drowned?
I don't know if he can drown. I think he breathes water.
But he can't drink too much of it, perhaps.
I would love to fill him full of water, I guess. Ta-da! The garden. I don't know anything
This is
about
very
it
peaceful.
other than it exists. Leodan grew it. The planters you're looking for?
Yes.
Ta-da!
To purchase.
Oh, I don't have them.
No, the temple ones? Yeah, we have those. That's how we got them. I don't pay for this stuff.
I probably have.
There's 2 in the workshop right now that's just sitting there on a bench.
Okay.
Well, you can sell it to them if you want.
All right. What are you paying?
I do not know the price.
6 gold for a planter.
I will return in 50 days.
He'll never come back.
No, I will return in 50 days. When I have that much money.
Wow, that's... that fast or slow? Let me think about it.
Matters how they're... If they're just going to try to kill for it, that sounds about right.
Really?
If you just walk around killing stuff, it's going to take a long time to get 6 gold. I don't know about 50 days, maybe 12. And that's
There are other things we need to buy.
Yeah.
That's why 50 days.
Yeah.
I would like a mount. Can you give me a dragon?
No.
I saw earlier today when I broke into someone's house, I saw the shiniest box I've ever seen in my whole life. Can you make me a very shiny box?
A shiny box.
Yeah, it had a purple dragon on the side, and it was super shiny, and it had flames shooting up out of the top. I don't know if that was related or if it was like a brazier on top. I'm not sure. But the box itself was so shiny.
I cannot.
Hey? Shoot him with the arrows.
Are you speaking to me, Miss Marble?
Yeah. Yeah, shoot him. Then I'll give you the planters.
May I shoot you with my arrow, June?
Ask? Okay.
Okay.
She aimed
somewhere.
She aimed higher on you than us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guess that she's trying to kill you.
I think so as well. I did not know you felt that way. I thought we needed each other, Kendi.
The voyage has been very long.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I took a
see.
separate ship.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep that in mind, Kendi.
I'll get your boxes full of dirt. We also need a new outhouse, but I've already agreed.
What is the outhouse for?
I got locked in the last one and we had to burn it down. This place is unhinged. I think I just heard someone bulking a boot. Know what I'm looking for. Can I make these?
She says a lot of weird stuff.
Is that something that is cherished here?
Brains?
I was more referring to the breasts, but
I don't know. Marcus seems to like them.
I see.
I didn't know those were so expensive.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Thank
I
you.
made like 8 of them.
Oh.
Did you make more? How many did you give them?
I gave 2, but I bought a bunch from Clearshore somewhere, and then I destroyed them all.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I made all these that we have.
Perhaps we can repay you in other ways.
What does that mean?
I don't care.
You gonna
Sure.
give me plants? Give me some seeds.
What type of seeds do you need?
Mystical plant and aurora herb.
You?
Since someone just wanted to make 3,000 mystical dust, so
Yeah? So?
yeah, that would have been all of it, and we would have been out.
Fine.
Very
Think of
well.
all the madness we would have sowed through the land.
You have a deal. We'll bring you the seeds when we can.
All right, you could just put them in one of the boxes. If I'm not here, of course.
They... Oh, you mean in these?
Yeah, just throw them in
Oh,
one
okay.
of them.
I was gonna say, they can't get into the room with the boxes, but you're right.
Yeah, just throw them out here in one of the planters. Or you can give it to my water gatherer guy. He'll hold on to them.
You could
Very
also
well.
use one of your coffins as storage.
I told them that we should use all the coffins as seats, but they won't do it.
We don't reuse things.
But they're not in use.
Yeah, but we already used them. Once. So I'm actually mad that they're still in there, but... I don't want to have to go through and destroy them all, so they're just sitting there.
If you don't mind me asking, what did you use them for?
Well, every once in a while I get up, like creative juices start flowing. I want to see something new, darling. So I changed the theme of the room that you saw, the big main room. It was the theme dead, so then we were shopping for things that were amongst that theme. Then it was bread until the fork incident, so I had to destroy a whole bunch of stuff that had bread on it. Next, I'm thinking bed. I think it would be fun to get, pajamas and pillows and have hot cocoa and so forth, but maybe I'm thinking of a new theme. I think said would be really fun, like things we've talked about, but I don't know yet. Whatever I feel at the time.
Very whimsical.
Thank you.
Are these themes for a purpose?
Yes, because I'm bored. I wake up, I say the theme, then they decorate. Then I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to, I could say, replace all these flowers with bread. Then Leodan would be mad, and then he wouldn't heal us, and then it would be this whole thing.
And you do this just out of boredom?
Well, when you say it like that, still yes.
Does it bring you any joy?
Yes, I guess. Momentary. We get to shop. We support local businesses,
Mm-hmm.
I bought 60 gallons of water today.
Why?
Because I felt bad for our guy who has to gather water every day. So I wanted to make his job a little easier, so I got some.
Oh. That's
cost
weird.
Me like 20 silver.
I could have a dragon by now if you didn't buy water.
There's nobody selling a dragon. And if there
Yeah, I
was
know,
a dragon for sale, it would probably cost like 300 gold or something.
I offered 15, but obviously I can't pay that.
Oh, alright. There are people walking around with hundreds of gold in their pocket.
Wow. Maybe they can pay for the bounty.
You'd have to talk to them into doing that.
Like
Well,
a sponsorship?
They already did. They put a 150 gold bounty on that vampire's head.
Yeah, but I put a 2 gold bounty on 2.
That makes sense.
Not really dangerous,
Now he just runs away. I could probably get him to come here.
I tested knocking people off of a horse, and it did not work.
Mm-mm.
I think you need a
Why
lance.
haven't you talked him into coming here then?
Yeah, Leodan.
Because he doesn't seem like he wants to. I don't want to force anybody to do anything they don't want to do.
Me either. But I have to do it anyway.
You were right about the squabbles.
Yeah, see? I don't know why they're always fighting amongst themselves and stuff. If they would just all get along, the house would be so smoothly run.
I don't get into squabbles with anybody.
Not you. The suits, darling.
Yeah, they are. All of them are crazy, especially the aces.
Hmm.
Ooh, speaking of, no offense, that's gonna come off as me saying something, but that's not what I was gonna mean, okay?
Sure.
Just that you came up, darling. She needs to be cleansed or whatever, all the lotus she's eaten. If it's in there.
Lotus.
Because, too, she's been eating the food.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
no one told me not to.
Well, have you eaten a lot of it at once? Or just bits and pieces here and there?
Bits and pieces, but...
Well, you should be fine. I would recommend, I don't know if I can... I don't think I can make cleansing brew.
Hold her up in the air with air magic, fill her full of water, and then make her puke it all out.
Well, if she's doing little bits and pieces, she's already digested it all.
That's what Arcane Sanctum said, or whatever.
Yeah.
Arcane still.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already digested in your system. I could purge it out of you, but it'd be very painful.
Yeah!
Well, You know how I've been having some issues with magic and being drawn to it.
No, I do not.
What do you mean, no?
He hasn't been there for any of that stuff.
Yes, he was there both times.
Well, yeah, but then he doesn't... Like, we don't talk about it to him.
I mentioned it to you both times.
You rogue! You rapscallion! You don't care about us!
I don't think so.
Remember when we were around the tornadoes?
Yeah?
And I heard one of them making some sort of music that drew me in.
Have you seen any
No.
Yeah. Maybe it was just two then. You were with us, though.
Well, I was probably way ahead.
Probably. And then the other day, when we were running to the last drop, and I kind of stopped for a minute because there were these glowing.
You said you saw a will-o-wisp.
Well, that's what I said, darling.
I didn't say that's what it was.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just being weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But,
maybe I am just being weird.
Well, I don't believe the amount of the thing is he says he's been putting all kinds of lotuses in there. The golden ones are 100% good for you. They are healing properties and will cleanse your body of things. Purple will also do similar. Red will. I don't know how much he's putting that in. That'll just make you hallucinate and kind of have a trip.
See?
Yes, that's kind of what seems to be happening.
Purge her!
But, well, you would have to, how do I put this? What do people
Drown her in the cleansing water.
You would have to...
What?
Yeah, it's a powder more than the, actual leaves. You'd have to grind up the red lotus for that. If you're just putting it in the food, it won't really have that much of an effect. Unless he's putting a ton in there.
Well, we don't know how much he was putting in there, do we?
No. If he's putting a lot of black or gray, we would all... Or I don't eat any of the food he makes.
Yes, I've heard now.
She's the only one.
Well, I eat the stew, but the stew is made in a certain way without any of that crap. What else have you been eating?
Do you think you could ask him to come here to kind of discuss with me how much he's been putting in?
Sure. He told me he was just putting lists of pieces. Because if it was a lot of black and gray, we would not be having this conversation. You'd be dead. Those aren't like, oh, I put too much, everything will be fine tomorrow. No, you'd be unconscious. And we would have a completely different conversation. But here, let's see if we have any cleansing brew.
Should I follow you?
No, I'll just go look.
Do you normally have your doctor talking about all the things wrong with you out in the open?
Yes, he's not a
really
doctor.
a doctor.
Oh. So he gives you medicine, but he's not a doctor.
This is really the first time this sort of thing has happened.
It's beneficial, darling. Now you know not to eat the black and the gray lotus.
Thank you for the information.
Or I guess the red one,
Though
apparently?
I don't put things in my mouth that I don't know what they do.
Well, they're in the food.
Oh.
And nobody told the Ace of Diamonds.
No one.
Candy,
Yes, John.
make sure none of our plants mixes with our food.
Here?
Very well.
That? We'd have to go to town to get you some cleansing brew, though.
Should I wait to drink this until then?
Oh, no, just drink that now.
What's she drinking?
A very strong alcohol.
Oh. Oh,
dear.
great.
Why? That tastes terrible.
No, it's not very good. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some cleansing brew.
But, okay.
What?
Yeah, just sit it off. Hey, do you want to play chess now?
I don't know if I can get up there now.
Right? A test of skill before a test of knowledge, or whatever. Yes, curiosity. Whatever chess is.
That's so far away.
It is. Oh, speaking of, now you're a little drunk. Hopefully you'll remember. Anyway, remember when you were saying how sleepy you were and all that stuff?
Sure.
And then he was saying if you had eaten a bunch of gray or whatever that you would be unconscious. It's all come together.
Wait, so
You've been
do you
poisoned,
think
darling.
it was incompetence or on purpose?
Still incompetence. 2 is dumb.
Why didn't
But he
anybody
is
tell me not
missing
to
now.
get there?
He is missing. Mm-hmm. We think we know where he is, though.
Are you sure he's not hiding?
Around us right now?
I do not know this person. Nowhere where he could be.
We think he's hiding out with our former neighbors who are no longer our neighbors, but we still call the neighbors because it's way easier to us and doesn't help anyone else. But from Clearshore, if you go west, you'll come to J2, and there's like a fountain, not a fountain, a waterfall coming down from the mountains, and then there's a big lake or whatever. And he, I think, has been staying there because we saw him there once. And then we did a stakeout, and we were like hiding up on that roofs and stuff, and we were dressed in stakeout clothes, and we were waiting for him, but we didn't see him come by. But then when we went back to town, he had been there, so that's where we think he's staying.
I see. How long has this individual been missing?
He's been on the run for like a week. I mean, missing.
So, on the run, I mean, missing.
Yep.
For a week.
I think so.
How long has she been sick for?
Oh, well, he's been making food for ever.
Mm-hmm. It's been several weeks since I first had an episode.
Perhaps that is why he's on the run then. I mean, missing.
So not
You!
even the fault.
It's your
Do you
fault.
think the
It's not
folks
even
were
me.
just a distraction?
Aha! No, actually, I think he's really scared.
He better be.
Yeah.
I see.
But, you know, I don't take sides in these suits things. Really, he just broke a house rule and we can't have that.
Are you
A
going
balanced house
to...
is important.
It is, darling.
Are you going to execute him?
No, no, no. I'm going to nail him to the ground and use him as a rug.
Okay.
Unless you're going to tell him that. Apparently he heard about all my other ideas, and he doesn't know that they're just, you know, turns of phrase.
You were talking about it endlessly right in town. In front of several people.
I was mad at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I may have said that I was going to do several things else, like put him into a wooden barrel inside a metal barrel and then roll him down the volcano so that he would melt inside of the barrels. Or that I was going to string him up by fish hooks, which is morbid and inappropriate, and then use him like a puppet. I don't remember the other one, but it was hilarious.
I think I had walked away by that point.
Oh. Oh, it was the bread one.
Did you ever try just asking him?
Yes. Well, he runs every time I see him, so I have to run behind his stupid horse and ask him to come home nicely and just have a talk.
But you have to scream it because you're running behind horse.
Yeah, well, he won't discuss... He won't civilly discuss with us. It's very annoying.
I see. It can be difficult when you don't see eye to eye.
Yes, he's about nipple height. Well,
Eye to
mine.
nipple is even worse.
True.
Thankfully, I am the shortest in my clan.
Would you like some heels, darling?
I've never worn them before.
Ooh, it's an experience.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
How's everybody doing?
The same as 3 minutes ago when you left?
My neck's a little sore.
Oh, that is too
Heal
bad.
this man.
Cheers. For a sore neck?
I will be fine.
Yes? Oh.
Feel better
Why
now.
is your neck sore?
Alright, get up here, aces.
Blunt trauma.
Should I stand in the middle of this?
Well, drink a lot out of this. A liter of water out of here.
Yes, we're doing my plan.
Oh no. You're not gonna hang me upside down.
No, I'm not a savage.
Hey, it wasn't my idea. The purification thing came from whoever we were talking to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Just drink a liter and sit in the circle. Enjoy your next 10 minutes.
Do birds bathe in that water?
No. I have ponds over here for the birds around here. See right here?
Are a lot of
Pond
birds.
here. Right here. They do not touch that water.
Yeah, I have the the princess effect going on, so animals love this area. They all
This
come to
tastes
me.
better than whatever you gave me before.
What?
I said at least this tastes better than the drink you had given me before you ran away.
Yeah, that stuff is disgusting. It wouldn't have been as bad as the cleansing pool, though.
It was suggested we
drink-
go see In It instead of this.
So when you drink that, come and sit down right here.
How do I tell how much a liter is?
I don't know, like 3 drinks.
When your
probably?
tummy starts hurting.
Hmm.
Hey, is this water? We all be drinking this water?
Yeah, it's as healthy as it gets. It's as clean as possible. Even if a bird did bathe in it, the magic will cleanse it.
So there is a chance.
No,
Okay, I can't drink it anymore.
I have protection around it, so if birds did try to get near it, it just kind of feels like something they wouldn't like, and then they go away.
Like being cooked alive.
No, more like like pheromones or whatever that repels them.
Fox pissed.
Yeah, I guess that'd be a good analogy. Peace does actually drink out of it. But that's the only water Peace will drink.
What now, Leadom?
Oh, you gotta stay there for a bit. You might, if there is a lot in your system, you might actually hurl. But if it's not, it will just slowly cleanse away.
I am glad I got my portion before the this murder.
The backwash.
It is refreshing, darling.
Oh yeah.
Unless you drink a lot of it at once, then your stomach's kind of upset.
What did you eat out of the fridge?
There were some different soups and such.
Haven't you thought it was odd that I only walk around with potatoes and sourdough? That weren't.
I mean,
that isn't from here.
No offense, but it seemed in character for you.
Well, yeah. But even if I don't even think I would trust the potato that he gave me.
Yes, I will never trust you again. It's fine. I understand.
Well, he had a witch doctor making the alcohol.
How is he not like a spade or a club?
Single-minded focus, unfortunately.
Hmm.
You know how you are.
How I am.
Well, yeah.
Have you told them what card I am yet, Murder?
The furriest card I know, darling.
Are you furry?
Well, no. But I can turn into an animal.
What's the furriest card?
I think he just calls me the Ace of Fury or the Ten of Fury. I don't even know anymore.
The Ace of Furries is hilarious, darling, but No, just,
I'm
the
not
furry
actually
card
one
or...
of her- I'm not actually one of her cards, so she made one up.
More like an advisor.
What about the Joker?
Why
We
does
haven't had
everyone
one in
say
some
that?
time. But, yeah. No.
Why do people keep saying that?
You can't be the Joker. You claim you never lie. You're never telling jokes.
Yeah, I don't. It's just funny because this isn't the first person that said Joker.
The Joker would have
What
shot
about
me
the
before I
card?
told him to.
What about the card that has all the rules of the game on it?
Probably so.
Oh yeah, the instruction card.
I think you could probably pull off like a jack.
Yeah. Jack of Diamonds could work, but you'd probably be relegated to clubs.
I don't know. I see myself being similar to the Acer Club.
Yeah, well.
She does talk a lot.
Aces are just the sort of embodiment of the suit, but not everyone underneath is exactly the same. Look at two.
Who just wants to make money? He was really happy when I gave him his share of the money from him selling armor.
Where's our share?
You didn't make any armor for me to sell.
I mean, the house did.
No, he did. But he did. If you gave me some armor that you make, I can give you some money.
I'm sure he paid it forward into the treasury.
I think I'm the only person giving her money for the treasure.
I have, for sure. You know, it just comes back to me.
Yeah.
I have as well.
Thank you,
I mean,
Donald.
I am the treasury, but
I gave you a couple gold, I think. I don't remember how much it was.
And you bought me a unicorn.
Oh yeah, we got the unicorn. So that's another too much money. How are you feeling?
I am okay, I think. My stomach is a little uneasy, but I have felt worse before.
Oh, weird.
I'm shocked.
So where do you two live?
Northeast of here.
Oh, alright.
Oh, at the Hunter place?
Far. Yeah. Just down the road, over a hill, through the woods, on a lake.
Oh, on a lake. Who would love
Shocking,
that?
on a lake. Everyone lives on a lake.
But
It's
us.
a good place to live.
Yeah, we make our water gathering guy run all the way to a lake way over there to get water.
I get it from the lake. Much easier.
Yeah. Someone decided that this was the perfect spot to live. I don't know who that was, though.
So far from water. Strange.
Yeah.
It was me. I was with two.
Yeah, I think the whole reason this spot was picked, something about a road leading to the door.
Yeah, it's easy to get to.
So
Look
is our
where-
home.
Look at what it's done to Ace.
I don't think our home had anything to do with that.
Oh.
Well, if you need water, you can get it from our lake anytime.
I think there are
Yeah,
carriage
I'll-
fees.
I'll send my guy over there to pick up water then.
Very well.
There are fees.
Ah,
For the
unfortunate.
carriage, that is.
Well,
Not for the water.
I meant, you know, for like, if you wanted to take large amounts of something like barrels of water on the carriage with our water gatherer person, you think you would have to pay for like multiple carriages to bring it all over, or would they just give him a one-time fee?
You would have to ask the carriage driver. I do not know how they decide their prices, but they are quite steep.
Indeed, darling.
Either way, the water is free. You are welcome to our Mojo Dojo Casa house anytime.
It sounds riveting.
Hmm.
Yes.
It is peaceful.
Serene.
Well, that's less riveting, I guess.
Tranquil.
So is our house. Just a little home nestled between two hills, completely peaceful at all times.
Always.
Right. Very peaceful.
Okay. That was a joke, darlings. I ripped the house basically in half a couple days ago.
Because of the fort.
There were forks everywhere!
You destroyed your home because of forks.
No, I destroyed the home because two broke the rules.
By bringing a fork?
Many forks. I would say at least 14. Two of them were
That is a lot of
pitchforks.
forks.
I know, and they were all over the floor, and they were on my rug. I had a wonderful rug that had a rabbit on it that said "Step on me," and I always used to stomp on it, but now I've destroyed it because of two.
Sounds like you've been through an ordeal.
It's
very traumatic.
Yes, darling, a travesty. I'm surprised I can even make it to the markets to shop at this point.
You are very brave to venture
Thank
out of
you.
your home.
Thank you. Yes. I'm finally someone understands me. It's like we're kindred souls, darling.
Yeah.
Theodan, you should put a fainting couch up here.
It would get wet.
Yeah, but then I could faint on it.
I could just faint on the grass.
I hurt my clothes, darling. No, I am standing in the rain, so I'm gonna have to throw them away.
Or you could go sit on the throne, and so you're underneath the canopy.
They're already wet.
I think my stomach is settled. How much longer do I need to sit here?
Well, you haven't thrown up, so not much longer.
Okay.
Ooh, but you could have thrown up.
Yeah. I should have thrown up. We would have had to do other things.
Any chance she hasn't been poisoned and it's some sort of magic?
There's a 100% chance that the hallucinations were not done by the food.
All right. We narrowed it down.
Sure.
I'm like a nurse.
Very well. We will leave you to watch her throw up. We must be on our way.
Fabulous, darling.
Alright.
You're welcome to the wardrobe at any time if you want to try on some heels, practice walking around, or just change clothes. That's fine.
No, thank you. But thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for all the arrows.
Yeah, I forgot about those.
And your hospitality.
Of course, darling. We aim to please, probably.
And the tour.
Oh, well, the tour is more for me than you, I think.
And the bird bath.
I actually can't take
I'll
credit
try
for that one.
to return with some seeds when I can.
Alright.
Bye, darlings. Kisses.
Goodbye. It was nice to have met you
Bye.
both.
Pleasure is mine. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Yes, I'm sure.
Glad you set her up to throw up out here. If I'd have known, probably would have said, hey, don't do this in the house. But, works out anyway.
Hmm. Does concern me that maybe it's not the food.
It concerns you.
Well, that means it's something else.
Oh, magic.
Unknown.
Or a curse.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe you caught Three's curse. Have you been sleepovering or whatever?
No, I leave that for you.
What else? What else? Tell you something? Oh! Would you prefer not to have your bow on your back?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Well, while you're sitting here and can't go anywhere, you're looking in your bag. On the side, there's a little blue tab that you can pull out. You'll want to, sort of update your fashion or alter your fashion in some way. And then, after you have that tab pulled, you can just wrap it around to hide your weapon or hide your tools. Sort of halfway down.
Okay, I think I found that.
Awesome.
Thank you.
My pleasure, darling.
You're not making me stay out longer than I need to just for fun, are you, Leodon?
No. Just making sure. When you feel well, just get up and walk out.
I feel well. Oh, I was asking Omo and Arcane Stone, who apparently you know, if the magic that you cast on us could possibly just be sort of cleansing us over time and, you know, keeping us... I don't know, pure is not the right word.
My magic can do that, yes. But if it's focused on other things, it's not going to go out of its way to search your body for little ounces of, you know...
Poison.
Yeah, I would have to more focus it on that. But I doubt he's putting large amounts of black lotus in anything.
Yeah, I was just sort of checking to see if that stuff you do all the time might have sort of fixed us anyway. But that's what they said.
Not gonna hurt, you know. What's your two's plan?
I don't ever have a plan, darling. I just sort of come upon the future.
Mm-hmm.
Could go ask the neighbors if they've seen two, but I'm sure they have.
What neighbors? You mean the old neighbors?
Yep, that we're just calling the neighbors.
Oh, I haven't talked to them today.
We could see if we could spot him in Clearshore again.
Do you want to go talk to the neighbors as well?
What?
Sure.
Alright.
Isn't that that bird from down there?
No. You just said that
Hey,
he
hold
saw
on.
two here yesterday.
Hold on.
The bird.
It is the signpost bird! I'm like a druid too. I think that's the same bird.
Alright.
Ta-da!
Alright, let's go to Clearshore then. When I
Oh,
was
wait.
there was nobody there.
Gotta give, Diamonds a tour of the Citadel.
Alright. What?
Doesn't know what's in there.
I mean, I went in there the one time with you and we saw some books and some old fashions. That's
Yeah.
about it, I think.
Well, before that, there's a bunch of, like, magic rooms and skulls with hands and, like, big eyeball-looking things with arms.
Did you say skulls with hands?
Yes?
Like it's just hands and skulls, nothing else.
Well, it's like a skull with hands. One, singular. I think there's a book made out of people. There's other stuff, too. Not made out of people.
Mm-hmm. Most aren't, I don't think.
Tables. Big knife. Spooky. I don't know why he did that.
Mm-mm.
Theo Dan, darling, you see this little bear?
Yep.
its parent, we think, is above me, up there.
Yeah, it's hanging out up there.
So this place you could buy seeds at. Mother-in-law's tongue or something. There's the infirmaries and these. Where all the people learn magic, I guess.
Okay.
I think they're split, so that's like earth, water, and up top is, I guess, light? And
Yeah, light and air. Let me ask you a question. Read this piece of paper I just got in the mail. And tell me if it actually tells you anything. Like, read this.
Alright. Out loud?
No, just read it to yourself and see if it just literally tells you. Like, because I read it and I learned nothing.
It did. I have a lot of paper. Let me look. Okay. Ooh, Virgin. Oh, this one, I feel like I read this too. Oh. Is this about the marks of the fire and the blood and stuff?
I don't know. I read the whole thing, and all I got from it is she tried a bunch of experiments, nothing worked, and then she read stuff, and then became weirded out by reading stuff, and that was it. So we learned, like, nothing.
Yeah, the one I saw didn't seem that imposing. Just like fire shooting out of the side of the house.
Well, it's on the other side is a symbol, like a big circle that's made of blood.
Yeah, so it was that circle and then fire coming out of the center of it. I would like to point out that fresh organs from rabbits and birds is not living.
No, it's dead. I literally read that and just went, okay, so you found out nothing. You could have just put that on the page. Do you feel any connection to any of these things? Do you want to lick any of these orbs?
No.
Yes?
I was trying to see if I heard any music, but I do not.
Alright, let's go to the other side, to the more creepy magic.
Oh, Emmy wrote this.
Yep. This is the magic that suits you over in this side. Hello,
Really? You think that side suits her?
No, I'm joking.
I don't know. Wait till you see the stuff on top.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Not racked by overwhelming despair and sadness. Whatever.
Yeah, I read that.
Alright, so
Wait.
let's look at... Tell me if any of these you want to lick.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you read the note or you read the book?
I read the note that was sent
okay.
out.
Well, fabulous.
Yes, yes. Oh, my brain.
You having trouble?
A little bit. Oh, and now,
Is it me, darling? Am I too shiny?
No, no.
You could have said yes, darling. I would have been overcome with, pride, I
joy.
guess? Yeah.
Yes. But I don't know. I feel
Yes,
like there's
fire.
not too shiny. Like, 2 implies potentially bad, and I didn't want to be mean.
Well, thank you, darling. I appreciate
What about
that.
this portal thing?
Mm.
What's this?
I try not to be mean unless it's warranted most of the time.
Live around here?
Yes, but do you?
No,
yeah.
I live on the beach.
Oh,
down on
No, I had a beach outfit on the other day, but I did not wind up at the beach, which is very
It's
unfortunate.
very similar to what I hear.
Then come in this room. This might be more your
I
speed.
am not familiar with this place. I need to buy blood gems.
Right this way, darling.
Thank you.
The blood room is the best room, just based on creativity.
I don't think I've
I'm
been
not
to
hearing
any of
anything
them.
directly from it.
Oh,
The
stairs.
portal is deafening.
Hey, there's a
though.
lot of stairs. Get ready.
Ugh. I think it's because I'm short.
Happens to me
This
too,
is
darling, and I wear
blood-
heels.
It's like they grabbed my ankles. Stop it.
Yeah, me too. I think the only thing that helps me is taking a bath and relaxing and refreshing myself. Anyway, I think this lady sells it, maybe?
Perfect.
Can't tell.
I think the Ace of Diamonds must be a blood wizard.
Yeah, I know.
What?
See the skull with hands?
No, I didn't.
She's gonna sacrifice us to her blood god.
What?
No, just go see the blood hand thing.
You feel anything?
And don't be
It's
weird
kind
about
of funny, actually.
I know, darling. What about the
It's like
Orby thing with
screaming.
hands?
Oh, that's gruesome.
Like, who thinks this stuff up? Who makes this?
I don't know. Okay, the portal is just very loud, and I cannot tell if it's echoing through things. Hmm.
Oh, that thing downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
A portal?
Well, I don't know what it is. It looks like a portal or something.
It's just a statue of a mage.
Why is it so loud?
I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna let me down. Damn it.
It's very
You can
similar
do it.
to what I hear.
It's a struggle.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how it goes like
Right.
in and out. It's like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear how it's kind of ominous sounding?
Sounds ethereal to me. If I had to put a name to it.
Yes, perhaps that is a better description.
Anyways, thank
the-
you for showing me the
Sort of
gems.
It sound.
It was my pleasure, darling.
I have to go to bed. Whee!
Good luck.
Fuck you, stairs. Let
I'm
go.
sure you'll make
Thanks. I have to. Have no choice. Have a good night.
And you as well. Be safe.
You try touching the blood one? Maybe you're affinitied.
I didn't try touching any of them. I feel like, would that not just be, like when you touched the one in the garden?
I don't know. If you have an affinity for it, probably not.
Why do you think I would have an affinity for blood magic?
I thought that's what Leodan said. You're some sort of blood wizard, maybe.
Well, Leodon was... He just likes to say things like that.
Does this sound different?
It sounds like it's just an echo of the statue downstairs to me.
I don't hear anything here.
You don't hear anything right here.
Well, I mean, I can hear the statue a little bit, but I don't hear anything coming from this.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I hear anything directly from this.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
the loud echo of the statue.
Okay.
But I couldn't really hear any of the other altars.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like an entity or something, or maybe it's like outside of these flavors.
Hmm. Do you know who this mage is?
Slickback.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mage. Mage named Slickback.
Leadon, do you think I should touch any of these altars?
Not without the right books.
Okay. Well, I've read no books.
Yeah, you'd have to buy the first book for whatever you want to touch, and then touch it.
The next space courtyard area has stuff that we buy stuff with.
It's a miniature. Basically, it's our workshop right over here, with a couple extra things we can't put in our workshop.
Make the. Is it the crystals? Is that what we make here?
Yeah, we normally make Zerium, and Cranixium.
Ixium, yeah.
Zerium and
LLRP, the green thing that I always get mixed up with plague crystals.
But we don't need to make them anymore because we just do shit. We send people out and they get it for us. Across the way is the jail.
Oh.
Start some shit, they'll throw you in there.
I bet I could kick that door down.
Alright, give it a shot.
Good way to get in there.
I don't think I should.
Probably not.
And those stairs go to the place we've already been.
Hmm.
When we visited last time, we just came straight down the aisle.
Yes. Mother-in-law's tongue.
Yeah, mostly seeds and then books or something.
I think that dress could be fashionable in a different color.
I mean,
Different color and styled a bit differently.
Boop bear.
Hmm. Well, that sounds angry.
Come down from that tower then. Where's Leodan?
I assume he's probably already through clear shot and on his way back.
Think so? You think he just left?
Probably.
Alright. What were we going to
Maybe
Clear Shore
not,
for?
but he does that.
Oh, I know we were going to maybe check with the neighbors, but also something else.
I was thinking maybe going down the path again to see if I see anything.
Oh, okay. Do
I
the Clear Shore,
didn't
please.
think I said that out loud, though, so that's probably not the other thing.
That's not the other thing, but we could do it. You flap your wings, darling. I think one's caught.
That
I'm
better.
really hot.
Mm-hmm.
It is, darling.
Perhaps make a quiet entrance just in case.
I... Yeah?
A struggle shared is more easily carried.
I don't think anyone. Well, to be fair, I've fought it for many years now. I will either lose the battle or win the battle, one or the other. Goodbye,
That is
take
the way
care.
of battles.
Indeed.
I need to head up to the Citadel. I wish you
Take
a good
care.
day.
And you as well. That winged one does not seem to like me very much. I wonder if they are secretly shiny.
I don't think I've ever heard her speak.
I have to other people, but I've never.
Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you.
See how stealthy I was, darling? No one even saw me.
I did not see you, yes.
Neighbors
I didn't
first, or...
see... Yes, that's fine. I was gonna say, I didn't see anyone the right height. Yeah,
Oh.
so...
Yeah, I ran right through the center.
How did I not see you?
I'm telling you, darling, I'm so sneaky.
Yes, I guess so.
Let's do
I
your
didn't see
thing first.
Leodani there, though.
Because it's like a, you know, go there, come back. Go.
Okay.
Also, you might not know where it is, see?
Yes, possibly.
Would be like to live in Goreclaw.
Ash?
Oh, I don't even know.
Is LLRP... Oh, Lost Legends RP, if you don't know what it is.
What did you say, Thorny?
Yeah, she grabbed.
That's what it was. Is that what the place is called? Goreclaw? That's what I thought.
You're down, darling!
Yeah, hello.
Greetings.
On the low.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm alright, and yourselves?
Pretty good.
We're looking for you, darling. We lost you at the Citadel.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I believe so.
I agree.
Did we not agree we were coming here to cause havoc?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
So does that
We're
mean
going,
since here first we gotta cause havoc with Leodan?
we're
It
going
would
to
seem
have to.
so.
It can't be avoided.
Get him! Attack!
Oh my god. There's so much havoc happening around me. I don't know what to do.
Tag, your turn. Go!
Ow.
Go!
I believe you're being attacked. No, a havoc. It is insane. Oh my god, he poked me. What did you call him?
Call him Buzzbutt.
Seems rude. Right, I'm a little scared now. Buzzbutt's gonna get me.
Cake Lady's turn. Go!
Wait, what did you say?
Cake Lady.
What does that mean?
Yeah, does she carry around cake with her?
It's cake.
I wouldn't say that out too loud. Murder might come back and want some of that cake.
I'm still here.
Where is she?
Probably
I
the
keep
mayor's
hearing
house.
her.
They're buying something somewhere.
I already shopped, darling.
Okay, that's terrifying.
Stay on top of the rock watching us.
Oh, I can't actually see you from here, darling. I was just waiting on diamonds.
What's Diamond doing?
Up there.
I don't know. Maybe using the bathroom in the mayor's house like I do?
No, you go to that room with all the people and poop?
You, all I see is...
No, there's like a rock sort of alcove.
Well, I mean, as short as I am, if I move to the right spot, I
Zagar
can
does
see
not like me
Malwa.
tonight.
Does that
Holy
count?
crap. Oh!
I can see her here.
Well, she's hiding in the corner down there, so I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, look, a different direction to go. Mwahaha. Oh, I got
Oh, Wait, I forgot to cause havoc. Give me a minute.
Oh, darling.
No. It's cake heaven.
Oh, yeah, that.
I'm going to hunt you. I am stalking you now.
Alright.
I see Leodon's here now.
Yes, he caught up. And now we're leaving him.
Mm-hmm. He was talking. He's good.
So I know it's this way.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we crossed before we ever saw that house, right? Or did we keep running and just never see it?
I feel like your guess is better than mine. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we ran by the river and couldn't see it, but I can see the house right now. Yeah. We ran past these people standing right here, right? Must have crossed right here.
I think so.
Yeah, I think we crossed right here because down there, I was like, why did we cross so soon? We still have to swim. But I don't think we made it to that thing in the sky.
Guess I don't know if I remember that.
Really big tree? Okay, I know where we wound up. I don't... I think we crossed... Oh, yeah. Okay. We crossed right here.
That's wasn't right over there.
See, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I
that
had faith in
person
you.
standing on the shore right there. Oh, darling, you look ominous. Oh my gosh, there's so many rabbits right here.
Oh, little ones.
Crocodile's gonna eat them.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept running. this away.
Ah!
Nothing yet?
No. I feel like it was like right here too. Well, perhaps that's a good sign. Maybe this necklace is working.
There's not water wherever you saw those tornado things, right?
I don't believe so.
Were there a bunch of people yelling at you as you ran past?
No, I don't think so.
Bunch of rabbits?
No, definitely not. I would remember that.
Crocodile?
No, I don't think so. I feel like it was an area where there were some of the plagued wolves or something.
Oh, okay. Stand right there. Stand still.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this should technically already be happening, but let's test this. Flashing lights doing anything?
No. Seems to be behaving normally.
Well, I meant, flashing lights can make people feel bad or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sort of having flashbacks now.
Okay, we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see?
I just see you. Looking fabulous, of course.
Well, it wasn't me, but that's not
it wasn't.
Leo Dan was there both times. Maybe it's him.
He was, but he said he wasn't. He was always ahead of me because I follow him.
Okay. I have a theory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The sky, astrology, symbols, something like that. What's your sign?
That's a theory.
What are you, like a Taurus?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll have to ask Leoden his, and we'll work out yours.
Okay. How do you tell? Like, I
don't know. It has to do with like your birth and all of that stuff, and the time and rising of the setting sun and California hotel.
No,
and
I
stuff.
don't really remember that.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. That's a good point.
Probably gonna have to just pick one, I guess, based on whatever they represent.
What about... Okay, I got it. Go to either the place sort of near here where you saw it, or the spot with the tornadoes, and then consume a bunch of the hallucinogen powder and see what happens.
I, for one, do not have that. I've thrown all the food away.
Oh, no, yeah, but we could just get the red... I might actually have some. Hold on.
I don't want to eat a bunch of red lotus.
All right, I've got green powders, sort of white powders, gold powders, purple
Especially
powders.
if Leon's not here. Like, that's not wise.
Sure. Okay. What do you think you should do?
Probably just forget about it and pretend it didn't.
Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm standing right here. Right on the edge. So that you're the most in air you could possibly be. Yep, little farther. I mean, one more step couldn't hurt. All right. Now then.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Listen to the water and the air and the soothing sound of my voice. Really lose yourself in the moment. You own it. Don't let it go. Okay, we only get one shot at this. Don't miss your chance, darling. What do you feel like doing exactly from inside right now? You open your eyes. Don't open your eyes.
I mean, you made me stand right here, and it makes
Don't
me
overthink
feel
it.
like I should.
What are you feeling?
Don't jump down for some reason.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Okay, jump.
Or are you trying to push me?
No, you said you needed to jump, and I felt like you might need, a push just to help you.
So you were trying to push me?
No, you said you wanted to jump.
Yes, jump, not be pushed. What's the difference?
Okay. Well, you didn't jump.
Well, I can now.
Good, but you still haven't. All right. Ah! All right, and what do you feel down here?
The air off the river.
Yeah, sure. I mean, damp air we could get at home, though.
It's more refreshing than at home. I'm not actually getting wet, it's just breezing past.
So you think the lights are telling you to move?
No, because they make me stand still.
Yeah, I meant... like, move residences.
I don't think so.
Okay. Good.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just, silly.
I don't think so, darling. I do everything that moves me from inside, so... I don't think so.
Are you ever moved to just stand and stare?
Only at the mirror, darling.
Of course. Well, I'm not sure if the answers are in this river.
Doesn't seem like it. Maybe somewhere between that cliff and this river.
Seems pretty much the same.
Oh my gosh, I just had a great idea.
What's that?
You want to go on another adventure after the 16 we have lined up after this?
Sure. We have 16?
Well, I don't know. The Neighbors is one.
Yes, that's one.
I'm sure there's stuff in between there and elsewhere and here. Onward!
Forward.
Did you see that gentleman take off his coat after I suggested that a lot of people were wearing black?
Yes, I did. I think it had more to do though with the flyer about. Yes.
Oh yeah.
About the flasher.
The flasher, of course.
Not wanting to be associated with that.
I can't believe it's Grim.
Well,
Whose
I
name?
believe it said the guy that you were talking to that took his jacket off.
I don't know.
Okay.
Going up here. I hope there's a door at the top. Oh, what?
Oh. Is what?
You almost died.
Is that real or is that stuffed?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
Wait, what?
It's just to nowhere.
Oh, this is the door.
Oh, it blends right in with the wall.
One of those slidey ones, I think. I tried. Bye, tiger. I really have to get a mount so I can keep up with everyone.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah, but only because I know where we're going.
Well, yes.
Do you want to go through Clear Shore or avoid it?
I'm fine with either.
Okay. They were all talking about you, darling. You're the word on everyone's lips.
What? What do you mean?
They were talking about how beautiful and magnificent your wings are, and how you never speak to anyone, and also that you might be pooping in a room full of a bunch of people in the mayor's house.
What? Not sure if I believe all of that.
Okay.
I do talk to people.
Oh. That's not what I was saying, darling. I was silently observing. They didn't even know I was there, because I'm so sneaky.
Right.
You want to go make a declaration to the fountain?
What sort of declaration?
I don't know. You don't want to be known as someone who doesn't speak to people, I guess, so... I don't think bad about me, so...
Fine.
Dan.
But he's a broken man.
Oh, Leonan, darling. We have a declaration.
Yes, hello everyone. I do speak to people. I heard otherwise, among other things.
You.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
I got robbed.
Good.
You got robbed by who?
A band of misfits came into town and robbed me of my potato.
I was going to say, what do you have for them to take?
Potato.
I was robbing people earlier.
Yeah, but they took important stuff. My potatoes.
Can't you just grow more?
It's the principle of the thing. My potato.
What if it was his favorite potato? Like
Yes,
it had the
his
perfect
favorite
amount of
potato.
eyes, no blemishes, you know?
It was a potato that my family passed down for generations.
And he even had a description of them and everything.
Yep. One of them was a cake. The other one was a growling person.
Uh-huh.
There was one of them was extremely polite after taking the potato, and then the other one just wouldn't stop giggling.
Okay, well, I'll have my
So-
Witcher hunt them as well as two.
Did they come here specifically to take a potato from you?
I don't know. That's all they took. They didn't rob anybody else.
That's very odd.
Yeah, it was weird that like they targeted him and then they were gone.
Mm-hmm.
They stole my potato. They left. One of them was giggling all the whole way away.
Interesting.
Well, we're gonna kick down all the doors at the neighbor's house. Is
Okay,
Why?
Is that what your operation is?
that where what is?
You said you had some kind of thing you were going to tell me.
Some sort of declaration.
Oh no, Ace already did it. That was it.
Yes, that was me saying
Oh,
that
that-
I...
That you talk to people? So you
Yes,
just
I
came
do.
and lie to everybody.
Well, yes, the Queen said I should.
Queen told you to lie to everybody.
I'm not lying to everybody. Am I not speaking right now to everyone?
Well, speaking right now doesn't change the fact that you have, like, you know, not spoken to people before.
Okay, you know, in fairness here, there is a lot of times, like, I'm really hyper and I love to talk to people, but then there's times that I just don't feel it, and I'll sit here quietly. Maybe she was having one of those times.
Yes. Or I didn't want to interrupt something.
Or you felt like you were going to throw up.
Well, maybe.
Ooh.
You did feed all of that purified water to me.
Yep.
I saw the giant head at your place.
Did you like it?
I thought we were gonna ride one, but you killed that one.
Well, it would seem that in attempt to riding it, it got upset, so I removed its head.
Well, that's unlucky, darling. Next time you find one, wrangle it, bring it to me, or I'll come to you. I don't know. We can hop on its back, fly through the air, both with our hands up in the air, screaming, "Yeah! Yeah, darling!" It could be us.
For the right amount of gold.
Yeah, I'm still working on that part.
Mm-hmm.
I would say hear him and watch him do that.
Okay.
Because come on, it's Demos.
Starting a Demos Dragon Fund.
To see me ride around and hold my hands up in the air going, yay.
Yes?
Well, if you put another growl in there, I'll help pay for it.
I'm currently several gold negative on the Dragon Fund because I hired a Witcher to hunt too, and it's this whole thing. I really would prefer not to do it, but it's got to be done.
Which one?
2 of diamonds.
Oh. What'd 2 of diamonds do?
He put a bunch of forks in my house.
And he may have been accidentally poisoning me.
Oh yeah, sure. On purpose poisoning the Ace of Diamonds.
And how long have you been looking for number 2?
I think like 7 days at this point. I'm not really sure, but at first it was just looking for him, and then it's gotten progressively worse until I had to hire people and tell everyone that he's been doing terrible things, and you know, our business is all out there now.
It does seem rather unfortunate.
Yes. So, I'm gonna
what
get
do you
2.
plan on doing with number 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 of those big bells really hot, and I'm gonna put them inside and melt them together, and then start ringing them so he can't get out.
You're gonna put him in the bell.
Yes, and then seal it shut with another bell.
That's kind of like what we were gonna do with Reeks with my boot, Amani.
I know.
Great minds.
Indeed.
Okay, well, we
What's
actually
this
just...
number 2 look like?
Oh, yeah, I have a drawing at home, but he's basically about nipple height. Okay, my nipple height. He's got black hair. He's got kind of like a bluish-green sort of tinge to him. He's a merfolky kind of person. So he's got scales. Been riding on a horse and running away. He changed his clothes, so they're all like black and green and teal kind of.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, thank you, darling. I appreciate that.
Of course.
We're going to go look for him. We only stopped by so that Ace could say that she speaks to people occasionally when she deems you worthy.
Well, I feel honored then.
Oh, I would talk to you any day, darling.
I do hope you find number 2, I suppose.
Thank you, darling. Goodbye. Kisses. Mwah.
Yes, thank you.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Talking with
Thank you.
Ooh, I forgot to ask Leodan about the powder.
Oh, shame.
Oh, you remember that sort of cave thing we went into that had all the really big trees in it and all the people who seemed to be magical, and then there was like the magical bird flying in the sky and stuff, but it was underground? And you and two fought your way across a bridge that I couldn't get to?
Oh, yes, yes.
You hear anything in there?
I don't remember.
Because that was a pretty, like, magic-y seeming place. So, if I was going to hear stuff, I feel like I would do it there. Not that I guess you're choosing.
I think so, right. I really don't recall. I would think it would have stood out more, but maybe it was so magical that it just seemed to be everywhere, so I didn't think about it.
You ever seen these lanterns before?
No?
Oh,
I haven't been out this way as many times as you have.
Oh, that's not a lantern. Oh, hey, I see the tornado thing.
Oh, yeah, yes. It was not here, though, that... There's a big drop of it.
Yeah. You gonna go hop into that thing and...
I didn't go into it, but I can go near it and walk around and listen.
Yeah, sure, that sounds safe. Let's do it!
I said not into it.
And I said that sounds safe! Hey, how do we get up there? Is it above us? Whoa, buddy, whoa! I'm coming, run!
Oh, God. Dragon's not playing around, is it?
That wasn't a dragon. That was a bunch of people fighting each other.
Oh, well, there's a dragon making noises.
Ooh, shiny! That thing!
I do not know.
Uh-oh.
What? What's that? There's another one over there.
Those are just sort of ghostly things that we fought before.
No, the crystal thing in the sky.
Oh, there's another one? What?
Yes, there's another one over there. Around
I
here.
can't even... Oh!
Yeah. What are we inside of right now?
I don't know. An adventure! Why can't I climb this?
I can't get over this hole.
Me either.
How did you get in there?
Oh. Don't jump in, I can't get out. Please let me out!
Oh no.
Where's the exit? Oh, come on, I can't get out! That's not good. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Death is only the beginning.
Coming back, diamonds. Don't move. Can you hear me? I'm coming back. Diamonds, darling. Coming back. I can't see you. I don't care about water because it rains all the time. Diamonds. Don't tell me why we build castles with water. Oh, tell me why. Where's the exit for me now? Oh my gosh, I can't get out! Oh look, stairs! Ow! Diamonds! Where'd you go? Hope you're down here. Oh, you're not down here. That is not good. It's open? Diamonds! I hear fighting. I'm gonna assume that's you.
Where are you?
I'm looking for you, darling. I made my way out. Why is it so dark?
This is terrifying.
Where's your light? No wonder I couldn't find you.
I shut it off because the dragon was right over me and it's...
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This way, run! Ah! Wait, do you still want to look in the thing?
Not really.
Have you been killing stuff?
No, I've been trying to run away from stuff.
Okay. Go this way then. Ah, perfect. Looks like the good guys won this battle. I don't know why you wanted to go up there to jump into a tornado thing.
But that wasn't my idea.
Well, going up there.
I said sure when you said let's go look at it.
Hey, if you agree, it's kind of your idea. It's like a group effort.
That was very terrifying. What is that dragon normally there?
I don't know. Yes? I assume it flies over when it wants to, and then it leaves when it wants to.
What about those weird green crystal things?
Those I've never seen before. I don't know what that means. But Leodan thinks that it's related to, I don't know, the sand or something. Where are we?
I don't know.
I'm just kidding, darling. I know where we are.
Gosh. I'm all frazzled now.
Over there is that horse village thing. At you?
Hmm.
That too, so?
I do not know.
Hello?
Hello, darlings. Whoa.
Hello?
Ooh.
Sorry, I was taking a bath.
Okay.
And practicing magic.
Okay. I'm not doing either of those things.
I guess you're looking for Merrick.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, we came to visit the lake or whatever to see if the Ace of Diamonds feels more comforted than the rain air that's in our place.
Really?
Yes, we've been on a spirit journey. We went down to a little rivulet thing next to, I don't know what the name is, Bria's house or something. There was a tiger on the tree.
Mm-hmm. No, it was on the building.
Is she
right.
telling the truth, or were you guys actually looking for Merrick?
What do you mean? Am I telling the truth?
I see your messages on the message board in town. You're looking for him. You're hunting him down.
I'm not hunting him down. We have people doing that.
Why? Just leave him alone.
Because he has to come back.
Why?
At least
well, first
talk.
off... What?
I said, or at least come and talk for a bit.
We would... Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
We would accept him coming over to talk.
He comes and talks. Are you going to hurt him?
No.
Or kill him?
Also no.
Or lock him in a room?
No.
So it's going to be a completely civil talk with no issues?
Yes. He already fixed the hole in the roof, so that's fine. There aren't any more holes, so he doesn't have to do anything.
So why do you want him to come back then?
So that we can have a discussion. I hate to leave things so fractured.
You realize he almost died, right? You realize that Elle saved his life?
No, I only came to do the lake thing with the air or whatever I said before.
Well, I'm just saying, he's been through a lot, Merrick has, so, you know.
Haven't we all, darling?
No! What have you been
Yes.
through? Then having forks in your house.
I got shot earlier today.
By what?
Some sort of weird, spooky arrow that makes you hear voices.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get
it? It
injured?
said, like, the end is near, or something like that. I can't remember what it said.
Did it injure you?
It was like sort of like a flesh wound through my stomachy area. I don't have a lot there, but, you know, it was like kind of on the side, like a straight through. Well, not straight through. It was stuck in me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, darling.
Well, how do you feel up here then?
I mean, I feel fine.
I was more asking Gravina how she felt up here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Fine.
Yeah, go, I guess, huff the air from the lake.
It's peaceful and pleasant, but not seeing any magical auras or hearing any music.
Wait, so what are you looking for?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either. I've just been having some experiences with magic things.
So you're looking for magical water then?
Not exactly, just kind of wandering around to see if I see anything that others do not.
I had a theory about it happening next to a river, and then maybe it was water related, and then there was something about her jumping off a cliff, and then the air or something. So I thought, well, we know somewhere that has a big lake and a waterfall and all sorts of stuff. So if it's the air, because she had said that it wasn't the same wetness air as we have because it's rain, then maybe we should come here and try this air.
Yeah, I hear you've been coming by a lot and not really talking to anyone, just kind of wandering through.
Yeah, we're here for your
weird.
air, darling.
Oh, I see. So you just come up here randomly just to breathe in my air and then leave?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
feel free to...
charge it for this air?
No, I was gonna say feel free to stay and breathe as long as you'd like.
Oh, that was too deep of a breath. We're gonna
Yeah,
have
that
to
kind of
start
hurt my
charging now.
lungs, I gotta say. Yeah, oh, jeez.
Well, it is good to see you both again. It's been a bit.
It has, darling. We are still calling you the neighbors.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind.
It's easier.
It is.
We all know who we're talking about, but no one else does.
Well, as long as you're not mad at me for being friends with Merrick, then I'll come by and see you.
I'm not mad at you, darling.
You're mad at Merrick.
Is he staying here? Is that what you mean?
I wouldn't tell you where he was staying.
What color is his horse?
I wouldn't tell you that either.
Why?
Because you're hunting him down.
I'm not hunting him down.
Then why do you care what color his horse is?
Because I can't remember and it's driving me crazy.
Well, I'm sure when you speak to him, he'll tell you himself.
He won't stop to even speak to me.
Because he's afraid you're going to... Okay, how about this? I will ask him if I can have you both over and him over a peaceful talk at my place. How does that sound?
Can I have a private room discussion?
No.
I decline.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
then you're on your
Here,
own.
I'll compromise. You guys can meet in the room, but there will be a divider where neither of you can touch each other. But you'll be able to talk to each other.
Yeah, we could do that.
I
We
don't
can
think
give
we
you
should-
a private room.
I don't think we should do it here. This is really like house business, and that's kind of odd to mediate it or whatever.
Well, he's afraid for his life. If he thought maybe he had a safe place to talk, he would talk, which is why
Well,
I'm
he has-
offering.
He has 2 days.
Or what?
Or I'm tearing his room down.
Okay. Now pass it along.
And we're keeping all the bread that's in his room.
Okay. I'm sure
All
Gibson
of
has
the
a great-
bread.
I'll tell him.
All of the sacks of grain, all of the bread he has. He's got a lot of bread.
You're gonna take all of his bread?
He won't come back even to just have a discussion about the bread. Not to mention the forks, not to mention how he's been poisoning us with the food. None of that stuff. Just the bread alone.
He's been poisoning you?
Yes!
Well, me, really.
Well, yeah. Nobody told her not to eat the food, so he's just been poisoning the Ace of Diamonds.
So unintentionally.
No, he knows. What
So
happened
he tried to kill
was-
you.
Yes. Well, yes. You want all the facts in a timeline?
Yes.
Okay, so when we moved here, we sort of needed someone to do some, like, you know, sort of household stuff. I and Leodan built the house, and while we were building it, two just handled some, you know, like pleasantries or whatever, and he started cooking because he was cooking while we were building. It just worked out, right? Then he started brewing alcohol because he was trying to make money, of course. So he starts brewing alcohol, but he doesn't sort of interrogate or investigate any of the people that he hires. So he hired a witch doctor to not only make our food, but also brew the alcohol. While he's brewing the alcohol, he doesn't know what goes in it. He just lets the guy sort of make it, right? So he's just dumping Black Lotus and Gray Lotus and all sorts of Lodi into the alcohol. Yeah, what?
Oh, Red Lotus.
Yeah, Red Lotus too. Well, he put them all in there. And then Leodan starts to teach him, right? Because that's why we have Leodan. He's like an advisor. He's the furry card. He doesn't really fit in a suit, but he advises us, right? So Leodan starts telling him, like, hey, you can't put Black Lotus in stuff. You can't put Gray Lotus in stuff because based on the quantities, darling, I don't know if you know this, it makes you sick or it kills you or you hallucinate or whatever. And then 2 says, yeah, I don't believe you. I've been putting it into all the alcohol. And he and Leodan had like a fight for 2 days about whether it should be in the alcohol. And then 2 said, well, I'm going to put it in all the food and we'll see what happens. And since then, he's been making all of our food with Black Lotus and Gray Lotus in it, not to mention red and all the others. So we don't know what the quantities are in any of it. We don't know why he's doing it, but he just keeps doing it. So the only one who didn't hear is the Ace of Diamonds, and she's been eating it.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
How dare you? You really want to keep the air? I'll give it back.
I'm sorry.
There's your air back.
Thanks. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I can see why you would be upset with him for that. That sounds careless, especially if you warned him, like, hey, don't do that.
Not even just careless. He's doing it on purpose. That's why I have to buy all my food in Clearshore. He's crazy.
Do you want some?
Nah, that's okay. I buy it in Clearshore.
Okay. Okay, so full transparency, what resolution do you want here then? Why do you want him back if he's so careless?
Because he's one of us. It's not like, you know, I just let people he's been through a lot, and he's one of us, and we all take care of each other, and I take care of them, and I make sure they're all cared for and all that stuff. So I would like to continue making sure that he has a home and is cared for and all the stuff that he needs. But
then why did you go around telling people you wanted to kill him?
Because I was mad. Also, it's just like a turn of phrase, you know, it's just something people say. But there are clearly defined rules for the house. You know, it's pretty basic. There's nothing crazy. We don't reuse stuff.
Your rules are crazy. You wake up one day and you're like, this color's banned today.
Well, I haven't banned any colors in almost a year, darling, but I could if you want. Is there a color you hate?
Yellow.
Okay, that one's going to be difficult, but I'll do it.
Or orange. Either one. I hate both.
Well, orange is a lot easier.
Okay, yes, ban orange.
Okay, we're banning orange, darling.
Okay.
That's a good faith banning. Anyway, so the rules, I mean, it's not like I'm springing them on anybody. They just, you know, exist. Anyway, I banned forks, okay? And then the suits all have their little petty squabbles, which is totally fine. I don't mess with any of that stuff. There's power vacuums, and they all battle each other for prestige and all that stuff. And that's fine. I don't get involved in that. But instead of just following a rule that's super easy, he decides that he's going to have one fork. And so I said, okay, one fork, we can't have that. So I destroyed the fork, and I put a sign in his room that said no forks. It's easy. I didn't do anything. I didn't threaten him. None of that stuff. And then you know what he did? He put forks everywhere as retaliation. It's not like he just broke the rule. He broke it twice blatantly as an aggression against us, darling. It's unconscionable.
Okay, I can see why you're upset. That is kind of petty. It's very
petty. And it wasn't even against a single person or a single suit or any of that stuff. It's just a rule of the house. So he basically threw the rules of the house in our own faces. Unacceptable. Imagine if you had a rule that said no peeing in the lake, and then someone was peeing in your lake
What's
in
the
your path.
punishment for breaking the rule twice, blatantly?
I mean, there are no like set rules. I just want to have a discussion, mostly. I put up a big sign of him with a picture on him.
I know you're loyal to her, but be honest with me. Do you honestly think that she will hurt Merrick if he comes over?
Yeah!
No! Don't you go over there and try to intimidate her.
She's answering the question. I don't have to intimidate her. It's the truth.
Looking at her.
It is the truth.
I'll look away.
She would actually hurt him.
You don't think she would hurt him?
No.
Okay. I will stop by tomorrow. And give me some time to think about it, and then I'll stop by tomorrow.
So he is here.
He is not here. That's the truth. He is honestly not here. I
That
swear.
is horse on the other side of this building?
No. What? Where?
On the other side of this building? Because I think that's what color it is.
Back here?
Ah, like around towards this big diamondy looking thing.
No.
This is my housemate Arundel's horse.
Okay. I think it's this color.
Aaron. Okay, well, that is not his horse now. I can tell you, and I will say this with honesty, since you've been honest with me, he is not here. I offered him to stay here. He said this would be the first place you looked for him, so he did not feel like it was safe to stay here. So
That's what we thought.
That's true.
We think he's on the other side of Clear Shore.
Mm-hmm.
But I know where he probably is, so I will think it over, and I'll come by tomorrow.
If you want to. You don't have to get involved in our stuff. It's totally fine. I understand. It's our house business. We can take care of it.
Yes, but if you're trying to be civil about it, I don't mind helping as long as it's civil. I just want everything to be handled, without death being involved. That's all.
Well, I appreciate that, darling.
But okay, I appreciate you telling me your side.
The truth.
That's not. I didn't mean it wasn't the truth. I just meant I'm glad I get to hear your point of view, because when you hear just one person's point of view, it's completely different, than hearing both sides. So.
Well, I don't think my statements are points of view, darling. Those are the facts as they happen.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I will speak to him, and then, depending on what he says, I will come see you, and we'll go from there.
Okay, darling. Goodbye. Enjoy your bath and your magic or whatever. We're going to go jump off of something very tall.
There is a mountain over there with a waterfall you can jump off of if you want.
That's too scary.
Oh, there's also a cliff that way. Okay. There's also
Thank you, though, darling. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a grave up there.
Whose?
Krill?
No.
Oh, there's like a. Oh, you do know him. The one that you said was haunting you, remember? ghost?
No. Well, I do I do remember there was a ghost, but then there was like a cat haunting me and some other stuff, and I keep finding stones in my bag for some reason.
Well, there was a ghost you talked to in Clearshore. That's Krill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Why
his
would
grave
his
is up there.
grave be up there? That's weird.
I guess he died up there. I don't know.
Huh. Okay. Well. Okay.
I have no idea. But okay, well, you guys be careful. Enjoy. You can breathe more air. I don't mind. I don't want it back. You can have it.
I don't think I need your air, darling. I'm gonna hold my breath.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Try not to.
Breathe? I am. I mean, I'm not.
You are or you're not?
I don't know. Whatever you told them, I'm not or I am.
Well, do you think that's gonna bring forth anything?
No. I think we're gonna have to kick 2 out of the house. At this point, everyone knows what's happening. Everyone knows what's going on. How can we have someone like that in the house?
Right.
Unless he has to track down and apologize to everyone I've spoken to.
That's a lot of people.
Is a lot of people. But it would show he's trying to make things right or whatever. Yikes.
Right. Yes, I...
You know, you think you know someone, and then you find out he's a deranged psychopath who's been poisoning you for weeks.
Well, I mean, is it deranged if you kind of just do it through incompetence and negligence?
Yeah, but Leodan told him what it does.
True.
I think he actually legit, a quote, said, "I don't believe you. We'll see what happens."
So maybe he just really didn't believe him.
Would you want someone in the house who doesn't trust an expert's opinion? Because at the end of the day, you're an expert too.
What am I an expert in?
Well, if you're the icon of diamonds, you're an expert on everything that happens in your suit.
So, poisoning myself then?
No, I'm not saying you condone it. I'm saying that if you were an expert in your suit, then he wouldn't trust and listen to you, just like he didn't trust and listen to Leodan.
I mean, he sort of didn't necessarily listen to me anyhow. So, what's on the next on the list of 16 things or whatever?
Well, I figured we'd go up into the north and take a view of the water up there. I assume that's sort of, you know, more than air, kind of health, whatever. I don't, you know.
So, do you think it's related to water then?
Maybe. I don't think anything, darling. We're experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you want to
It
read
doesn't
the...
hurt to breathe decent air.
Exactly, darling. It doesn't hurt. Hello, darling. You look so flowy. Wait a second. You there? Oh.
What?
That guy had a gold mask.
So you thought it was Liam?
I don't know. I figured I would ask. Bowed. I'm just gonna look inside. There, sure. Nope, he's not here. That could have been him. Dang it. Huh. I don't know the best way to get there. Let me think about this. I guess Frostbridge.
Okay.
Oh, we could also ask in it. Yes, about the things and the stuff, if you want to.
Sure.
Since we'll be there. Frostbridge, please. You know where Init lives?
I feel like maybe we walk through there once.
Well, ta-da, we're here.
That's an easy path.
You like to ring the bell or just lurk around their buildings?
I can ring the bell.
Oh, there's also a horn.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, which is better? Bell?
I mean, the bell, of course. Ooh. They got a symbol.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
Bunch of blood, fire.
What?
You feeling anything?
No. I don't hear any music, just fire. I was just trying to look at it from different angles.
Dang it, I'm sorry. Well. Impossible to get good help these days.
People are busy.
I bet two's staying next to a lake.
It would make sense.
Any closer, and I'll got you.
You call me?
Yeah. Oh. No.
Oh, great. Another camp of ruffians.
Let's hope they don't yell anything they shouldn't.
One of them seems really spirited. Give them what for, darlings? Os. Not just at a lake, this one looks like it's in the lake.
Who goes?
Hello, darlings. Okay. Can't get much more water than this.
No, you cannot. It's all frozen down there.
Whoa! I did not mean to fall. Anything though?
Mm-mm. He said perhaps it's just cleared itself up with this amulet I have.
What up, Tori? I'm quote unquote helping this ace.
Yes, it's high.
It is. Get over here, though.
Yeah.
What?
I wasn't sure
climb
if you
this?
were trying to push me off.
No, you would hit something if I push you off there. We're not here for that. Oh. Got this, darling. Lift your legs. Oh? Woohoo, close one. All right, that's fine.
Oh, gosh. I wasn't trying to do that.
Okay, there's fresh, clean air, and you're like floating in space or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, close your eyes and see what you feel. Maybe it's about height.
Height.
Maybe.
You're not gonna push me.
Tornadoes pull you up, probably, even though you didn't get in. And then also, we're kind of on a cliff. There are cliffs around us.
Hmm.
Yeah, just close your eyes and listen to the rain and my super soothing voice. The lake water below. Open yourself up to the magic. Whatever. Would not suggest doing that big breath thing though, because it's raining, so you might get water in your lungs. Feeling like any call to magic or whatever?
I don't know.
No?
I feel like going higher now.
Higher?
Or
I don't know if we could get higher than this. Well, I mean, we could, maybe.
Nope, don't.
Why can't I kick you?
I mean,
Wow.
it's nice.
You're like
kick me.
Impenetrable. Oh, is it because you're walking?
What?
Experimentation.
Why are you trying to push me off of here?
Well, I thought maybe the weightlessness was what you need. You know, like being suspended in nothing for a while.
Hmm.
And then the water, I guess, at the bottom. But before that, the air.
Is that
because
even...
I mean, it might be. But
it's frozen. Like I would just smash to bits on it.
No. It's not frozen. The snow is way up there. But when you were on the cliff, you started feeling like, okay, maybe, something, maybe, I don't know. And then you jumped and you thought for a second maybe, and then you sort of like stumbled. So then I thought, well, you just need to be higher.
Mm-hmm.
So just jump. Or maybe close your eyes and jump. Over the edge.
I don't know how deep that water is.
Pretty deep.
Like right below us is a group of rocks.
Well, yeah, on the edge, on the side, but here, I'll drop something down there. What do I have? Cookies seems dumb. Oh, here's a diamond. Okay.
Oh.
See?
Yes, it's like stuck.
Super deep.
If I die, I guess. Scrape my mangled remains up and
take you to Leodan?
Sure. I'm not sure there's much he would be able to do if
he might make you
happened.
a tree?
Okay, fine, yes.
Want to be a tree, got it. I don't understand.
Me.
It's so solid. Wait, kick
it's
me.
Really... I don't want to kick you.
Okay, fine. I guess jump towards the middle.
Right. I don't have much room to get a leap in. Good leap in. Alright, I guess here I go. Maybe goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Think about the magic. Good, she's fine.
But
see?
Close. I almost hit the bottom.
But you didn't. And also, did you feel anything in between there and here?
A bit of fear and terror.
Is that what it feels like when you look into the magic?
No, it's not.
Okay. Let's climb this big thing over here then. You wanted to go higher.
I know I felt like I should have. I also don't want to fall.
Well, don't worry. I can't even kick you if I wanted to. Relax. I'm not gonna do it. I was only trying to do it because I knew it was safe.
Right, sure.
It's true.
Then why did you exclaim, "Why can't I kick you?"
Because I thought you needed the... Oh. I thought you needed the surprise of it to make it work.
Hmm.
You know how you are, darling. You focus too much. Too much.
Yes, probably.
Gotta let it go. We gotta put the powders in you.
No, I don't think.
Right, up we go. Can you take me higher to a place where the ace can fly?
I can't fly.
Okay, well, it's sort of like a metaphor.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Slippy up there, I think. You didn't slip. What?
Different handhold, I guess.
You don't know how to dive and stuff, by the way. You don't know how to double jump. Whatever that thing is.
I don't know if I can get over this edge.
Yeah, you got it. Just grab on the top. Yup. Whoa. Uh-huh.
I can't do it.
Maybe on the side? On the side! Oh, God. Yeah, go to the side, not this little gap thing right here.
Oh.
Get it!
We did.
Ooh, maybe like on this edge thing right here, this corner?
I don't think I'm going to jump on that.
Whoa!
I think this is plenty high enough.
Think so?
Yes.
There's a house down there.
Do you think they've climbed all the way up here? Whoever
I'm
lives
sure
there.
everyone does.
Everyone does?
Sure, I mean... Why would it be here if it wasn't to be climbed?
Hmm.
And here we are. Is this high enough?
Probably.
Oh, there's a tower over there. their house up here.
On top of here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you could
Seems like
elevator.
Yes, you'd have to. It'd be very tedious to always climb up here.
Look at all that stuff over there. Wow, cool castle.
Hmm. Now what?
I don't know. You wanted to come up here.
It was your idea to climb up here.
You said you wanted to go higher. I said I can make that happen.
I had to.
If you believe it, I can achieve it, darling.
Okay, well, now
Or-
I feel like be grounded.
You can dream it? Something like that.
Don't go too close.
Well, what's the point if we don't feel like we're up in the air?
I feel like I'm up in the air from here.
Can't feel like you're flying from here.
Yes, but feeling like you're flying and flying are very different.
Well, you could definitely fly from here.
Mm-hmm.
Take the moon door!
What?
I don't know. That's what I would call it if I put it up here.
The moon door.
Yep. It would like be a little like sort of opening thing. And it would just look out into, I guess, that tower because it ruins the landscape. But anyway. And then, you know, it would be just like our gate, but it would be way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I want to move here.
It sounds kind of like you do.
It would certainly have us learn about elevators.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like we would get less visitors than we already do.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want less visitors. Think I could hit that water from here?
No.
Huh. It looks really close, though.
It's not.
Out of the desert? What do you mean? Oh, living here? I wouldn't really call this the desert. Yeah, there's the house right there.
There's a peacefulness for being up this high.
I guess. Nothing's gonna happen, though. No one else is up here.
Hmm. Also, a bit nervous about how to get down.
Why? Jump off of stuff all the time.
Free to stick rubbing on as I fall.
Look, it's not even that far right here.
Okay.
I mean, we wouldn't jump to that. We would, like, grab the wall, but
Yes, I know.
even if you didn't, it's not that far.
Okay.
You got this.
Sure.
That was a crazy jump. Why'd you jump?
I didn't jump.
Gotta let yourself sort of over.
It never feels like I'm doing that right.
Got it. I believe in you. Ooh, this side's really smooth.
Ow.
Could be a door. Yikes. Good. Don't come all the way
Yes.
down in, because we gotta go over.
What?
Like, if you're coming down into this, we still have to jump down farther, so... The wall over here. Just want to slow yourself. Okay. Is that a door? Very graceful, darling.
Mm-hmm. Felt it. Back to the rain. Do you know where we are? Not at all.
What? Okay, what if you
Oh,
see this little spot right here?
No.
Okay. You see that cliff way over there past this tall thing that has the little tower on it?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we jumped off in the dark looking for the tavern.
Oh.
And the tavern's right beyond this thing right here, near that tower. And there is a lake near it. See, I told you there was a lake.
Yes, you did.
And do you know where the house is from here?
No.
This way!
This way.
Because the Citadel is this way, and we live past the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Waywolf. If you're wondering where you are, you can ask the Waywolf.
I don't speak wolf.
Well, me either. It's more like a marker.
Hmm.
Hop up this slope, and there's another lake. Shocking.
Yes, it's quite incredible that we managed to land somewhere not near a lake.
Why would we be so basic as to live near a lake? This is a lake with an island in the center of it? Do you know what's on the other side?
Jungle?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess way over there. But no, there's a house up here.
Do you know whose house?
Yes. Well, I have a guess anyway. You know the people who came to the fashion event, one of which is Emmy, and then there was that grumpy guy, and the kind of nervous woman, and... maybe that's it. Maybe someone else. I'm not sure. Anyway, those people live here, I think.
Okay.
Which also kind of makes me think Grim lives here, but I'm not for sure. And they have a windmill.
Quaint.
The only reason I know is because they're supposed to be hunting too also. And that's the only reason. Before that, I didn't know who lived there either. And then we have this camp right here. And just beyond that is the Citadel.
Okay.
What was that?
Someone's shooting an arrow.
You don't have to stand for that, darling.
I think they just had bad aim.
And this is a way pig that marks the approach to the Citadel.
Oh, and bunnies.
I don't think the bunnies are way bunnies. I think bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
But there's the arch thingy. What an adventure!
Yes, it was an adventure.
I feel like we learned nothing at all.
Yes. At all.
Except for all the stuff you learned about all the places we went.
Yes.
Like in the Citadel, and how people were talking about you taking a poop at the mayor's house. And who lives with the neighbors, etc. We're not going to play Arcus... well, I'm not going to play Arcasynod, because it's the same game. Oh, we learned about... well, I guess I already knew, but you learned about threes. Didn't?
Very vaguely, yes.
I think we got a really big detail this time.
Well, yes, one.
Oh, console mods. That's crazy. But I mean, I've already played modded Conan. When we played it, we played...
his memory's a bit off, though.
Yeah, I think it's getting worse. It might be tied to his curse.
Mm-hmm.
When we played it, we played Star Trek as if we were like beamed from the ship onto the Ark, try and figure out what, like, we didn't know why, and so we were trying to figure out why we were on the Ark as Star Trek people. It was pretty fun. Let's see if he's been here, darling. Nope. Rabbit is still here.
Oh, on the poster. Well, I think I should go to bed.
Ooh, I gotta kick doors. Thank you for reminding me, Dead Bunny.
Yes, get through them this time.
Excuse me?
Me? Funny.
What do you mean, get through them this time?
I hope that you make it through the rest of the doors.
Oh, I'm sure I missed the part where you said I hope.
Probably. I was walking the other way.
Yeah, we had a shield operator who was just interested in hitting buttons. So it was his job to just press buttons, like, if it came up or whatever. Stuff like that. There's 2 bunnies in here.
2 more.
Come on! Yes! Okay, this is the last one.
You've got it.
No!
Oh. So very close.
Nailed it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm off to bed.
Good night, darling. I'm going to go look at the roof, and then I will head to bed as well.
Good night.
Good night, darling! There's some reason the drawbridge keeps going up. Is it doing it on its own? I think if we have to redo the roof. Oh, I forgot to put a sign that says Orange is banned. Server restarts? Okay, cool. I have to redo the roof. Maybe purple, since they all can do it. Or the checkered one that I can make. Special one. Here. I thought there was a checkered one. Digital ramp? Not that either. Looking for something that matches the decorative ceiling. The color is banned, but now that I say it out loud, I'm probably not gonna do that. Maybe this? No. Black, like marble. Let's see. Dang. Gonna have to be one of theirs then. We need... Guess we need 3. 3 would just pick... We have ugly green, purple, black. So I assume white as well. We need 3, but I can't compromise, so... If we had the cat choose one, cat would have to play a bunch before we could even... We had the... Do you have a chandelier? Oh yeah, I guess so. I like the red. I think the red's the best. We did white or black, it would have to alternate. Purple stone I think would be okay, like slate like that, but purple. I don't know if there are any other colors. There must be. I should go to the Citadel and try and find out. We don't have anyone who can make that stuff. Oh, whoops. should go all the way around. Not even the right height. I'd have to drop down. I can't do that because I'd have to rip a hole in the floor. Or make the floor. Plus, I guess I don't want there to be another way to get around than going over the drawbridge. That's so funny. That's the only solution I can see. If we could fill the rest of our slots, let's see, we have 2 more? 3 more slots. Oh wait, didn't I buy some stuff? Outhouse, well, can't put that in here. Oh yeah, this! Yo, check this out. Can I get this? Wait, what? I don't have contact with the ground. What are you talking about? Need oh, it needs maybe a ceiling over there or something? Dawn and Faith. I have to work on this tomorrow. What else do I have? Outhouse. Candelare. I they just bought the chandeliers. anything else in here? I thought I threw this away. I have these dumb heads. Oh, navigation chart. I thought it was a... happen here. Theoden was like, what happened to all our branches? But none of us will like chop down trees and stuff. I hate that you can hear the rain in here. Hey! Night, Tori. I'm leaving too. I gots to go. I don't have anything else to do anyway. Work complete on... Have a wonderful whatever, everyone. Good night, good luck, goodbye. Kisses! Mwah!
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.